Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zagard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and we are joined with the one, the only, the Mythology Guy.
Hi! I don't have an intro quite that long, but I'm really excited because I love Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yes, we will be playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 Keyblades of Sauces right here in the Dragon's Den.
A game where it is much easier to get the ultimate weapon.
Much easier, yes, but also longer to 100%.
Yes, of course.
Too bad Spellbinder is not in this game.
Oh, you asshole.
You monster. There are other Keyblades in this game, though. However...
All right, well, since Shane loves Roxas so much, I'm going to let him start off the stream.
Yes, before we start it, though, I want to go over for the rules for anybody who did not join us for Season 1 and did not watch Season 1 of Keyblades of Sauces. So, to start off, just know that the way this challenge works is whenever one of us dies, we will both have to eat one bite of one of these delicious, delicious hot sauces on
and
top
then
of
get
chicken.
down to the not so delicious one.
Yes. And every 3 times we die, we have to go up 1 level in heat.
Exactly.
Eventually, so if we die enough in one stream, we will have to eat the bomb in stream 1.
If we're that fucking bad at the game. Though we are playing on critical, hardest difficulty.
It is the hardest difficulty.
We ain't gonna pussy out. We will go as hard as it can.
However, that's not the only way for us to go up in sauces. We also have, each sauce is connected to a Keyblade. So the Kingdom Keep, being the starting Keyblade, is connected to our 2 level 1 sauces, and the reason I have 2 of them is because we ran out of level 1 pretty quickly last time.
Yeah, and actually, Classic is probably my favorite one.
That's a different Classic, actually.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
we'll
you
see
might
how this one tastes.
Yes. And so the Keyblades, they are connected to our Kingdom Key is level 1, Starseeker, Monochrome, Circle of Life, Oathkeeper, Rumbling Rose, Wishing Lamp, Decisive Pumpkin, Oblivion, and finally, at level 10, Ultimate Weapon.
Yeah. So if we upgrade our Keyblades, that means we also have to increase what level of sauce we're having.
Yeah, at the start of wherever we're at.
Exactly.
And if we beat a boss, we get to go down 1 sauce level. If we get to beat it on the first try, we get to go down 3.
Now, by boss, are we talking end of the world bosses? Because this game has some sub bosses as well.
Anything that... so I was originally thinking end of world bosses, but if the sub boss feels unique enough, we'd probably.
I guess we'll decide. If we fight the boss insanely easily, maybe we won't.
And finally, that's not the only thing. Is we have a punishment list where there are a bunch of punishments you can do. You in the chat can do to make us eat more sauces, have higher chances of dying to eat more sauces. Starting
be a bunch of meanies.
Yes, starting at $1, you can get the no jumping. So for 5 minutes, we're not allowed to jump. We just have to run.
That's gonna make the platforming fun, isn't it?
Yeah, just okay, you got to jump up this area. Well, we're not allowed to for the next 5 minutes.
So we're just gonna sit on our hands for 5 minutes.
And if you don't want to do 5 minutes, we have stream elements points and bits that you can spend as well. Bits would be 100 bits and 2,000 stream elements points. Then, in the middle of the road, we have no using cure for 10 minutes.
That one's gonna hurt.
Yep, that one goes up to, that's at $6. And at the highest one, if you are really generous or really evil, whichever one it is, at $20, you can make us eat one bite of any sauce immediately. There's also a new mechanic that I added in called Sauce Debt, where the chat can buy a level of sauce debt. And whenever we have, for each level of sauce debt we have, the next time we die, we have to eat not one of the sauces, but one plus however many sauce debts we have. And the added ones...
so basically it increases how many bites we have.
Yes, but the added one have to be different levels of sauce.
Okay.
They can be up or down depending on
what you're saying is debts have interest. It goes...
Yes, it goes up. It can go down if we're high enough. But, you know, at level 1, we can't go lower than 1, so we have to go up.
Damn it, I gotta pay off someone else's debt.
And there's also the drive form rules. So when we go into a drive form, someone can buy to force us into a to go into drive form. And if we end up getting anti-form, we have to eat a bite of our current sauce, plus we get a level of debt immediately. Mm-hmm. So going into drive forms is actually a negative for us in this.
Well, anti-form doesn't start appearing until later in the game, though. So.
I think there is a chance for it to appear as soon as you have Valor.
Okay. And we're going to have a lot of problems when we're trying to unlock Final Form.
Yes, we will.
Using the 2 become 1 blade. Andrew is on theme. You're slipping, lizard lips. Actually, you want to know what's funny about that? For his birthday on the 4th, I got him a Kingdom Hearts shirt. And he, since
someone has entered the
so now it's dirty and needs to be washed. That's why he's not wearing it right now.
Yes.
That's so funny.
Chat, you may also notice that on the left side of the screen, there's a new image there. I will go over that along with a couple of things that I had added in for the mods to use. Mods, if you need to know the list, type !help to find the list of mod commands.
Is it on the left or on the right?
Or on the right,
yeah,
it's on the right.
Yeah,
I said
think
left.
we're on the left.
Yeah, we're on the left, my bad. And then if you guys need to look up the sauce rules, type !sauce. That should bring up the rules.
No, we have not played, at least I haven't played Dispatch. Have you played Dispatch?
No, I haven't played it yet.
Critical mode, here we go.
Don't really need the vibration.
Yeah, it's fine.
Unfortunately, when the intro starts, we do have to mute it.
We are not doing a level 1 run, by the way. Are we not doing enough?
Okay, so the game has to be muted because of this
intro. Certain people like to copyright claim certain shit.
So while that's going, I will show you guys. So when
Hey, thanks for following, Storm Helwin.
Oh, thank you for following. So one of the blind mode. So when we have blind mode, we have this that can come up. Mm-hmm. When we get milk gets unlocked. When we have to eat sauce time.
Yeah.
When Andrew gets his favorite,
Abomination. Oh dear God! Oh, I love that.
And when we have to eat all of them.
Speaking of which, I'm sorry you guys can't hear it right now because I love this song so much. If you haven't heard it, you can just look up Kingdom Hearts Sanctuary. I think it's my favorite song in Kingdom Hearts. It was a hard choice between this and Simple and Clean because that's also an absolute banger. But I don't know. This one just feels more emotional. It's hard to say.
When I first listened to this one, I didn't like it as much as Simple and Clean, but as I got older, it grew on me a lot.
I also just think, like, you know, I was so hyped for this game when I finally got it. I wasn't able to get it right at release because it was freaking sold out everywhere. My mom went all over town to find me a copy, bless her heart. Like, one day she just came home after being gone for hours. And my dad was mad at her, like, he was like, where have you been? And she didn't tell him she got me the game, because he didn't like when I played video games. And then she just went over into my room, and she pulled it out of her purse and said, don't show that to your father, and I was so happy. Like, it was such a great memory right there.
Yeah, I think the first time I learned about Kingdom Hearts 2 was, I was at a friend's house, and he was playing the ending. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then he showed me the beginning of it. Yeah. And then I had only ever played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 1 before that, so I didn't touch it for years because I didn't have a PlayStation.
Yeah.
And then I played them all on his.
So when like I think a couple days later, like my parents, you know, went out and they left me home alone, which they always did. And I finally got to boot this up, and just watching this for the first time, I was like, oh my god, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Because I loved Kingdom Hearts 1 so much, and I was so excited for this because I'd seen the commercials. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna do Lion King, and we're gonna do this and that, and
Yeah,
it looks amazing, and yeah, but I had not, by the way, I hadn't fully played Chain of Memories. I didn't know who Naminé was. I had played some of it on Game Boy, but I had gotten stuck. So I was just like, this feels like a side story. It's not that important. Oh,
No,
it was
it's
important. I was watching this and I was like, wait, what? Who? What? Who's this?
Yeah. I had the same problem when I first played it, and then I played Rechain of Memories. Like, oh, that's
yeah. When I played Rechain, that answered a lot of questions.
And then 358 Days came out after this to explain everything with Roxas. I played through that so many times. On the far right, you can see we have a sauce level image. So whenever we go up in sauce, I will have a graphic right there. So we'll be starting at 1.
Is Kingdom Hearts 2 a direct sequel to 1? Technically, the direct sequel is Chain of Memories, and then this is after that.
Yeah. You can play 2 right after 1.
You can play 2 right after 1. You're not missing too much, but there are a few little things where you'll be like, why is Sora in a pod?
Yeah, why is he asleep?
Like
who is this blonde person? Why is she important?
I do recommend playing Rechain first. Either Chain or Rechain.
Yeah, some people prefer Chain over Rechain.
I get it. I really do. Do you think your spice tolerance will improve by the end of this game? Yeah, it did with the first one.
I think it's good. It's improved now.
Yeah. You guys are wusses. The bomb is not that bad. You know what? We can't all be wise and powerful like you, wise and powerful.
Look, the problem with the bomb isn't the heat level. It's that it tastes terrible.
I hate the taste of it so much. And by the time we're doing the bomb, we're dying a lot. So I keep having to take bite after bite with no milk.
Yeah, you can't. The thing with the bomb is, it's less having it at all. It's having it by itself is.
Which do you like more, Heartless or Nobodies? For me, it's Heartless. Okay, so for you too.
At least the first generation of Heartless. Later, they got a little too goofy.
They did, yeah. I like when Heartless are like creepy and shit.
I've been to see
the Nobodies are cool.
And you don't get to hear the other guy's voice.
He looks
Did you unmute it?
Yep.
Okay.
You should be able to hear it, Chad.
Yeah, no hearing it.
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
My name is of no importance.
I'm trying to remember. Is that Roxas he's
you?
talking to? Or?
Yes,
Do you
it's
remember
Roxas.
your
Yeah.
true name?
You can tell by the...
Yeah, right there. Your true name.
Sora?
Previously on Kingdom Hearts, again.
Except for everything's way higher graphics.
Alright, for anyone who didn't play Rechain, Sora's memories were basically all drained from him. And now a girl named Naminé is putting them back together. So
Yeah.
these are his memories.
Naminé has the power to change Sora's memories because she is connected to his heart through Kairi.
Yeah.
And she has memory powers. And she was forced to mess with his memories, and now he's trying to put them back together.
Yeah, Organization 13 made her fuck with him, and now she's trying to make it right. There you go.
Sora, don't ever change.
Yeah, wear the same outfit forever.
I'm surprised you
What?
still don't have an auto mute feature.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh wait, I'm surprised Kingdom Hearts hasn't added an auto mute feature if they want to copyright everything so much.
There's most games don't.
Kingdom Hearts 3 had a before you stream notice thing. Like, I guess they were more aware of streaming at that point.
Well, yeah, because it came out in 2018 or 19.
I don't remember. Y'all not gonna watch 358 Days first? It's really quick. Dude, we've done it before, and you want us to just watch it on stream, like, and not take any bites of hot sauce?
Yeah, we'd have to create like a drinking game.
We know what happens in 358. We didn't just watch it. We played it on DS.
I
back
honestly-
when it first came out.
I honestly think it being a game is so much better than the movie version. 'Cause
Yeah, I
part of
agree.
what makes the story of 358 Days work is that you have these scenes in the middle of your constantly going on these missions
you
and
feel
grinding.
a bond more when you play the character.
It's also like I think a part of the story was built around the idea that you experience Roxas going through this grind of basically being in a company.
Besides,
and-
if we watch 358 first, it's gonna spoil for the audience who Roxas is.
Yes.
They don't
Anyway-
know.
Yeah. So, anyways, the thing with 358 is again, it feels like it's supposed the scenes with Roxas and Shion is supposed to be kind of like these moments of happiness and clarity in between the moments of
The
like
first
him
day.
being forced
tick you
to
off?
basically go on this constant
that's
work
just
trip.
So, Shane, this is when God created the
Cypher's
heavens
gone
and
too
the earth.
far this time.
It's the first.
Yes. You mean when Ansem created the
We gotta remember, I'm still the mythology. Storm Hellwind's got their first message
mean,
in here. Honestly,
it's true
just
that
watch the
stuff's been stolen
12-hour
around town,
lore
and we gotta
videos
sort
if
of
you
settle
want
the
to know
cipher
the
and
lore.
everything. So
I don't need
he
to.
wants to
I
think
know
we
the
did it.
lore.
I can't really blame him. See,
I remember
That's
being
not what really
confused.
bugs
Like,
me.
what am I playing as? What is this?
what
Like,
really bugs me
and
is
so
that
did
he's
everyone
going
else.
around telling
That was the
everybody
point.
the thieves.
Yep.
Now the whole town and their
This game was
mothers are
originally
treating us
on
like the
PS2,
Klepto Club.
Crimson Sparta.
Have you ever been this ticked off before in your life?
I think the only
haven't.
consoles
Never.
game was on 3.
I was gonna say, there were no PS3 Kingdom Hearts games except for remasters. There were no PS3 original Kingdom Hearts games.
Or sorry, PS4. PS4 is when 3 came out.
PS4 was when Kingdom Hearts 3 came.
Yeah, that was the first one on console that was not PlayStation 2.
We can
How many
find the
things
real thieves.
times do you think you'll
That
die
would
at
set the record
Sephiroth
straight.
or at Roxas?
Hey,
Sephiroth
that
not
sounds
that
fun.
many times.
You know, I
What
actually
about
think
Cypher?
Sephiroth's easier in this game.
We gotta clear
Yeah,
our
he's
names.
definitely
Once
easier.
we find the real culprit, everyone will get
We
off our
got
backs.
Data Roxas.
Oh no!
I remember
They're
I actually
gone.
didn't have that much
Our-
problem with Data Roxas.
gone.
Oh shit! All are gone, Shane.
Not all are,
Shit! Disney's censoring us.
as always.
All are gone?
Yeah, all your dick pics are gone. I'm sorry.
You can't say why not?
How does she know what
But you
word
do
he's trying
understand
to
what I'm
say?
saying, right?
Well, she saw the camera.
Are gone.
She's smart enough to
Stolen.
put it together.
And not just the
This is like watching Bad
were.
Santa on cable.
they stole it too.
Because they have to. They don't
is
bleep
that?
out the swear words. They just
Cypher could
take them
never have
out.
pulled that off. Yeah. All right. Time for some recon.
That works for like quick, like one time.
It's so funny watching Bad Santa on kid because that's how I first saw
His
it.
heart
And he's
is
just there going,
returning.
"Look at all that. Do you really
Doubtless
need
he'll
all that?
awaken very
I mean,
soon.
for sake, it's Christmas."
You guys couldn't just dub over it.
Oh yeah, like I've had it with these monkey flying snakes on this Monday to Friday plan.
I would have rather him just say
Stupid
monkey
shit.
flying twice. Monkey flying, I could see people turning that into a swear. Come here, you monkey flyers.
Monday to Friday.
Yeah, that part is dumb.
What kind of censorship was that?
What kind of shitty ass airlines are you riding?
Now they're teaching you how to walk. Next they'll
This
teach
is
you how to
Frogger.
sit the fuck down.
Let's get this investigation underway.
Yeah, we gotta investigate that a couple of our pictures went missing.
Yo, Rock's ass.
Never thought you'd do such a rotten thing.
Why do you assume they did it?
Because it's a picture of Roxas.
Oh, that's right. I'd like to believe you, but who else would steal that stuff? What stuff? As if you didn't know. Hey, I'm not gonna tell you. Go ask at the accessory.
Of course, play the pronoun game, so we have to ask what the hell you're talking.
Imagine if the cops did this. It's like, you're under arrest for what? I'm not gonna tell you. Go ask someone else.
Yeah.
What the fuck you mean?
I feel like he's specifically mad at this girl because he's like, I won't tell you. Go ask her specifically. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, come on, Roxas, ask her.
Why does Roxas have to ask? You're standing right in front of her.
And then they all decide, let's spread out.
Yeah, why are you all walking around like we're not immediately supposed to? What is even... And look, now they walk back over here. What's the plan here?
You used to be one of my favorite customers.
You used to be one of my favorite customers, but then my picture of you went missing, and now I hate you.
Yeah, what if it's someone who's trying to assassinate me, guys?
Yeah,
Did you
what
ever-
if it's a stalker, which it kind of is. But...
Yeah. Just because the pictures of a person were stolen doesn't mean that person stole them.
Clear your name. It's a fucking photograph. What do you mean, clear my name?
I like how he goes, such a rotten thing.
Look, Twilight Town takes photographs very serious.
Look, there's not a lot
It's
going on in Twilight
a big
Town.
part of their culture. Because of how Twilight it is around here, it's rare that the lighting is good for a photograph.
What a cute kitty with a bandana.
Kill it.
It dies, you die.
Locking onto it teleported it over here.
That cat looks depressed. Look at him. He's like, oh, please get me out of here. I know it's a simulation.
You know what? I think the cat is behind this.
He knows it's a simulation.
I usually play insert curse word here at this point. That's actually kind of funny. My ass,
dildos.
my precious ass. Looks like the culprit is going around stealing ass.
And not just ass, but the word ass, too. My big, shiny metal ass.
This isn't your average thief.
It's CF'er.
Gotta talk to him. Come on, to the Sam. This is the most over-dramatized, like, minuscule problem.
You mean anime? That's very Final Fantasy, though.
Heartless have more colors and designs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and there's Vivi, the Final Fantasy character.
Low, you know?
They're all Final Fantasy characters.
That was low.
Yeah.
We liked that photograph
Nice
so
comeback there,
much.
Blondie. What'd you say?
Yeah, but Vivi looks the most like a
Yeah,
fucking-
yeah.
Give us
Vivi,
back
Vivi is
the-
one of the most popular
Yeah.
Final Fantasy characters.
Give us back
Yeah,
our
you're the
ass.
only ones who would take it, you know?
We're not caked
That
up
was
in
undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Lamers
did you
is
do?
You
not
sound like a
word.
boomer. You
Right?
sound like a fucking boomer.
Well, he was written by a boomer.
Not that we
Yeah.
need some.
Not
Ass.
that we
Prove
need
that you're
some
losers.
bitch to prove you're a
Replay.
loser. There's other words
you're
I'm thinking
talking.
of using, but this is Twitch.
Use them,
I
so
guess
long
if
as
you
it's
get on your knees and beg.
It's not.
Maybe
It's
I'll
gonna
let it
get your
slide.
channel banned if I say Disney.
Right.
Is he bowing? What's he doing?
he wants to get it back, but it's
Wait,
Where did
wait,
that come-
those were not there before. You just have these lying around. Oh yeah, this is. Where
I like
must
how you guys started
choose.
letting me just
All
run
right.
in a circle.
And you can stop to talk to them if you want. Let's have a discussion.
Okay, let's see. Chat, which should we pick? Right, left, middle.
Why are y'all skipping Chain of Memories? We said from the start if we continued this, we were just gonna do the numbered ones and maybe Birth by Sleep.
And Dream Drop Distance.
Oh, okay.
The reason I didn't want to do Chain of Memories is because it's a lot more grind. It's not as fun to watch. Like I played it with Claire. I'm gonna be honest. It was not fun to watch her play it. It was fun to watch her experience the story, but not the gameplay.
I think nobodies are cooler. That's fair. I think both are awesome. All right, so are we?
I think the
okay, I'm
Unversed are the
seeing
best.
Two votes for middle, one for Big Bat, which I assume they mean the one on the right. So we have 2 votes for middle,
All right, I'll get the middle.
and then I just see pound his ass. Middle is defense. Okay.
Defense will be the most important.
Roxas, focus.
Make sure to pound his ass. Demon Blade really wants you to do that.
I am the ass pounder.
Will you do a hot sauce challenge for Melody of Memory? I don't think we will.
Never played it. Defeat Cypher.
Oh no, I'm not trying to rub salt in the wounds of people who couldn't buy the other systems. I'm just saying, the only Kingdom Hearts games on PS3 were the remasters. Go ahead and get the remasters. There's nothing wrong with that.
I forgot we don't have Guard yet.
All you can do is hit and jump away. Yeah, show him that you're not just some lamer that he can own. Oh, yeah.
Cypher's not feeling so hot, you know?
Tournament decides.
No, I'm gonna have to call a point of order over here.
What is that photo?
Whoa.
Yeah, well, it's gone now. Oh, he took the whole camera this Look at the style he left with.
I do like the way the dusks move.
I do, yeah. I think it's to emphasize how empty they are. You know, with all that flexibility and floating around.
I think it's just supposed to make them more weird is the idea.
Well, part of it, yeah. But I do think the fact that it's like an empty jumpsuit really hammers in the fact that it's an empty shell, you know?
Yeah, the thing is the other ones don't move as weirdly as...
No, they don't. But Dusk is the weakest form. It's the most.
I wonder if Xemnas actually
I
can turn...
like how you beat him to the mansion. Sorry, what were you saying about Xemnas?
There's that part where he threatens to turn Axel into a Dusk.
Yeah.
And it's like, does he actually have the power to do that?
No,
or
no,
he
he just keeps saying that to get people in line. He's like, oh, please don't call my bluff.
We have come for you, my liege.
He didn't say that. Roxas just saw that on his eye.
Yeah, on the inside of his eyelids, it's written there.
He opened his mouth to reveal another mouth. It's a xenomorph. Sorry, nothing can hurt these things except a Keyblade. Or, you know, Beast's bare hands. Or Simba's mouth. Or Ariel's bare hands. Basically, just you can't hurt it.
To be fair, Beast and Simba are badasses.
It's no use.
Yeah, Roxas is currently not badass.
Yeah, but now he will become good ass.
Interesting how it shows up with all the code. Like,
It's because of
yeah, I know why. It's a little hint as to what's going on.
It's because the system is making one for him.
I think what the system was doing was it was just the system was just deleting the bat because that disappeared all code like, and it looked like the Keyblade kind of showed up normally. So maybe they were just restoring his access to it.
That could be it. And then he became pictures.
He turned into pictures. God damn it! You hit him so hard, Shane. You didn't have to hit him that hard. Where was he keeping?
In his face hole.
In his ass. That's why he took the word ass.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd never be able to guess where
What's
it is.
this? I was his first customer after he took over the shop. So we took
Who
a
took
picture
the
together.
picture then?
It's a really nice
If you're
photo.
the only customer.
Oh,
They asked a random
You
person to
just
say
said
it.
photo.
So,
Aw,
Roxas,
you
tell us
can't call
about the
it ass
picture thief.
anymore.
Not
I'm still gonna
much to
call it
say.
ass. You
Pictures
got
were
the
just
ass
lying.
thief.
Then how do we prove we weren't the ones who took them? It's a girl.
Gappy Roxas.
Do you know?
What a
It's
thick
a girl.
girl.
You've met her
Anybody else
before.
know
You're hanging out with. There's a girl right there.
There's a girl right next to you. What is that attitude?
How old are you? 12?
Cypher didn't go around accusing us.
What is
after all.
that hair?
They really all of me? Yep.
See?
Look,
Oh, he did
Right?
own you
Every
later.
single one. Wouldn't it be weird if the thief wanted to steal the real Roxas or something?
Come on, get serious.
I too do this
Oh,
when I
steal
suggested
bone.
Come on, don't be serious when you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Hey, Shane, wouldn't it be weird if we took the bus to work today?
Well, well, that would be a good idea. I don't know if we'd be able to make it in time.
Yeah, you got a good point. Who talks like that? Anime.
Animated characters.
It's funny that Squall comes back in this game but doesn't meet Cypher because they're nemesises in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, I didn't know that.
Nemesis.
I haven't played it. I know too little knowledge on Kingdom Hearts, but what's the point of Nobody's in Heartless? Master Yensid will explain that later. I'll just let him explain.
There's not really a point of them. It's that's like asking what's the point of humans.
I think he's asking like where do they come from? What's their
What's their origin?
All right, we've got Diz and who could he be?
They found us.
It's answered.
But
Diz
why would
and
the
Nee.
nobody steal photographs?
I read that as a noodle.
Both are nothing but data.
Why
to
would the
them.
noodles steal food?
The fools could never tell the difference. We are running
So
out
they
of
thought they
time.
were stealing Roxas when they were stealing
Naminé must
photographs.
make
That's how
haste.
dumb Dusks are.
Yeah, the dumbs literally are empty. They have nothing up here.
They've
either.
got no brain either. All they have is a mouth in there. Member? Hey, member?
Hey, member? Remember?
We made a lot of money with that game.
Where am I? What
How
happened to
long
my
until
home?
they start
My
trying to do that
island?
again?
Are you feeling
go?
better, Andrew? Significantly, yeah. I'm
Who are
not
you?
sick anymore. I just
will
have
come at
some
you out of
cough
nowhere.
here and there.
As long as you continue
Thank
to
you for
wield the
asking.
Keyblade.
I'm confused as to how Roxas even got here or the purpose of this section. You know what? We'll
with
explain
that.
it all when the
Especially
section
if you wanna
ends.
find your
Until then,
friends.
try to
Yes.
figure it out.
If you've played the games before, it's
I'm
pretty
Sora.
self-explanatory.
I'll go
Yeah,
with
if
you
you've
guys.
played through Kingdom Hearts 2 and
The
especially
Heartless have great fear of the
358 and
Keyblade.
shit, then you
That's
know.
right.
But I'm assuming you
The
don't, so
Keyblade.
we'll explain it.
So, this is the key.
But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
They only brought him back because he comes back in this game too.
Yeah. Well, you can't not bring Jafar back. He's awesome. And even the movies brought Jafar back.
That's true.
Keyblade?
You just sleep with no blanket on? Are you okay?
No blanket, no socks.
Well, you're not supposed to sleep with socks.
Yeah, but if you don't have a blanket
Yeah,
on...
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you must be freezing, man.
I mean, they do say it is summer, so maybe it's really hot.
Keyblade.
No, it's Twilight Town. There is no night. It's just always Twilight. Have we ever seen it be night here?
No, because it's always
Right?
Twilight,
Yeah, I think that's actually the case. It's just always Twilight. Because we saw it be night at Destiny Islands, but not here.
That's true, yeah.
Oh,
Idiot! Shane has that coat.
Yeah, I have it somewhere.
Sorry
I don't know if it fits
about
me
that.
anymore. I got it when I was like 19.
That's true. You are really fat now.
I am. I am at least 30 whole centimeters.
Thanks. Do you guys think
That's it.
we'll always be together like this?
No, sometimes
sure
we'll be
hope
in the
so.
bathroom.
huh?
In fact,
Where did
Roxas
that
just
come
wasn't
from?
here 5 minutes ago.
No, sometimes we'll be together like a different way.
Well, I
Whenever a
doubt we
character in
can be together
anything
forever.
says that, it means no, and
Isn't
you
that
will
what
not
growing up's
always
all
be
about?
together like this. In fact, you have
What's
about 20
important
minutes.
isn't how often we see each other,
It's basically a
but how
death
often we
flag.
think about each other. Right?
Get that
That's
off
also
fortune cookie?
foreshadowing, because they won't
That's
even
it.
think
No
about
ice cream
one
for
of
you.
them anymore.
Man,
The
he's turning out to be a drag.
Maybe because of yesterday's memory thief.
Nuh-uh. You
He
know
didn't
what it
steal any
is? We don't want
memories.
summer
He
vacation
stole
to be
photos
over,
and a
that's all.
word. Everyone still remembered it.
So, how about this?
He was trying to steal the idea of
All
a
go
memory.
to the beach.
He was trying to do what
Why do
Disney
we go to the
does and
beach?
retroactively
Because
remove
you haven't gone
shit. The
once
villain
this
was
entire
Disney
vacation.
Of
all along.
Blue
course it
seas,
was. The
blue
great D.
skies. Let's just get
The
on
will
the train
of
and
D.
go.
So they're planning on going to the
No?
beach, for anyone who didn't hear that.
Oh, come on.
The summer's almost over.
Instead
Maybe
of
you
doing their
forgot.
homework.
We're broke. Maybe you forgot I'm smart.
Are you? Your idea is
When
get a
was
job.
that established? Yeah, his idea later is work and money will come. I like the command menus in this game. Shane's like, oh no, that's my other one. Like, the command menus are so stylized in this.
Yeah, and they're different in each world, too.
Yeah, I really like that. That's why I said menus.
Yeah. We're going to Market Street. Did you know there's a fourth job minigame you can do?
I might. Which one is it?
I don't remember what the name. I don't remember which one it is. I just remember there's four. There's the delivering mail.
There's delivering
the
mail.
ball.
There's beating up a ball.
There's pushing the thing up the hill.
Yeah, and yeah, there is a fourth one. I think I remember
Just 2
encountering
days
it,
to
but it's
go.
been years.
You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, 4 of us split the prize.
Well,
Okay,
unless
you're
you
on.
and I get
You
matched
two are
up
gonna
earlier
clean
than
up.
the finals,
Go
which
get
is
'em.
what happened.
It's a promise.
What's your favorite drive form? Final form. Basic bitch over here.
I
just
mean,
think it looks so epic.
It is the coolest form, yeah.
Yeah. I have his necklace. Awesome. Hell yeah. Don't you also have a Roxas necklace?
Yeah, I have a bunch of Roxas-related stuff back at my parents' house.
Oh yeah, rip Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee was the shit, man. You look up a video about his life, you will be blown away.
2,000 money a piece.
A single train ticket and some pretzels is $2,000.
Well, it's because it's a ticket. For
Someone
each
has
person
entered.
tonight.
Someone has entered the dragon.
Okay, still
Den.
900. Jesus. Hey, thanks for following, Twisted Bishujo. Appreciate it. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong, but thank you.
We need another 3,200. What? You don't have any money?
I like how he specifically says, "Let's find some odd jobs."
That's an old term for gig work is odd jobs. Whatever. These pretzels are pretty good.
And don't come in here with your history facts that ruin me trying to criticize small details in this video game.
Okay, I think it's down here. Where you could do.
And do the mysterious fourth job.
I'm trying to remember.
Maybe it's on that board. Skateboarding! This is the real innovation of Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, it looks like there's 3 other jobs.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there were
Yeah.
3 other jobs.
Poster duty, Bumble Buster, and Junk Sweep. Can you help me dispose of junk? And by dispose of it, I mean beat the ever-loving shit out of it.
Okay, get rid of all the
Literally,
junk in
that's
the area.
it. Like, this does not get rid of junk, this scatters junk. Ooh, fuck your trash. That somehow solved the problem. It is not now spread all over the place and stinking up the entire area. I think that was a pretty perfect amount of swings, honestly.
Fine work indeed.
Yeah, I think 50 is the max you can get from a job.
Gold
Yeah, I haven't
added
done-
to the hoard. Gold added to the hoard.
Ah.
Hey, Carlo Nassar's adding treasure to the hoard.
Thank you.
He has donated $5 on YouTube. Thank you, Carlo.
Up $5 added on YouTube, which means we now cannot use dodge roll.
Oh no,
Or
we don't have it yet.
We have to use up one of our summons.
We don't have those yet. Shane, it's too early in the game for this.
You know, I'll do a bite of hot sauce for that.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's do that. Hey, by the way, his message has 2 questions. What's your opinion on Nashville Hot? Have you had this?
I think we had it. I don't remember if it's in my. I think we liked it. Okay.
It's. I'll look it up and remind myself, but I'm gonna answer your other question. Have you seen Bobbish's video about how to make sea salt ice cream? Oh, I remember.
I've seen a few videos.
I remember back in the day I watched a couple videos on that. It's honestly it sounds like it could be good. Like
Okay. Chat, pick which one, because we have 2 level 1 sauces I got extra. Either the original, the classic, or we can have Dawson's hot sauce coffee date.
I'm leaning towards the classic. Let me see which one is Nashville.
1 for classic, 2 for Dawson's coffee date. So let me know which one, Chad. I'll wait till chat votes, so I'll keep playing until then.
Well, it's a specific type of hot chicken dish, it looks like. Well, I want to try this now. It actually looks pretty good.
Well, I know that they also have a. There's
you know
a hot
that
sauce.
There's a hot ones sauce for that.
Yeah,
All right,
it sounds familiar. I've definitely tried something like that at the very least, and I remember I liked it okay. I personally don't really like the flavor
really
of hot
find
sauce
it,
or spicy food too much. I can tolerate it. I'm just not a huge fan of the flavor.
Do these show up in the top chat? Well, I hope that answers your question. Yes.
Search for...
All right, I'm seeing a lot of votes for 2.
Okay, let me just do this first. And then we'll...
Andrew, I'm curious. Alucard in Castlevania is Dompier, a half-human, half-vampire. Are there any myths about them in any culture? I have yet to encounter any myths of a half-vampire, personally. But in order to be more sure about it, I would look more into the Romanian tales, because the Romanian Strigoi was a big influence on Dracula and vampires as we know them today. Like, Count Dracula is very much based on a mixture of real-world Vlad the Impaler and the Romanian Strigoi myth. Strigoi is spelled Strigoi, by the way. I like Wisdom Form. It's my favorite color. Nice! Wisdom Form is very unique. That's something I like about it. I like Valor Form because it's the closest to playing Roxas. Ah, big Roxas fan. Nice. No, I'd say the villains are Bob Iger and whoever handles the copyright stuff. How old are these kids supposed to be? Well, I know Sora is 15 in this game, so I assume Roxas would also be, considering who Roxas is.
Yeah,
like,
his twin brother.
And I assume all the guys he's hanging out with are 11.
Accurate.
Because he can't make friends his own age.
Just like me. That's why all my friends are in their 80s.
Hello, Percy loves Hercules. Heracles!
It's Hercules.
Dante also talks with all those expressions. That's true, yeah. The last boss from Kingdom Hearts should be Walt himself coming back as from his statue. That would never happen, and I think... Oh, I don't think you did very well. Oh, but you still got 50. Maybe 50 isn't the highest. Or maybe that guy's just really condescending even when you do well.
Where'd I put them? Okay, so that means people voted for Dawson's hot coffee date.
All right, Dawson's hot coffee date it is. Let's see how hot this date is, Dawson.
Let me just peel off the...
I think fighting Walt himself would be considered bad taste.
Yeah, you'd be fighting a senior citizen.
What type of hot sauce are you guys using at the moment? Well, we just started, so we're on the first level. And so we're doing Dawson's hot coffee date.
I'll clean that up later.
Have you guys ever personally tried the sea salt ice cream? I haven't.
I have not. Okay, careful with this. It does.
It comes out easy.
It's pretty liquidy,
okay.
Yeah.
Oop. There we go.
And the top is right next to your bottle.
Okay.
All right, first bite of the sauce.
In honor of Carlo Nassar and his donation. Boom, boom.
Mmm. That's pretty tasty.
That's not bad at all. Thank you,
Kinda
Carlo.
sweet.
Yeah. Bit of a sweet aftertaste.
That was pretty good.
It's nice to be on the early sauces where we can just enjoy them.
Yeah. Not in, when we get to 5.
There's a little bit of spice to that.
Get rid of the...
Yeah, very easy. Not the bees! Not the bees! Where's Winnie the Pooh? He would be very happy with what you're doing.
These peas... No wonder they wanted to get rid of the bees. They're just coming out of nowhere.
Oh, shame. They're in your eyes. Your eyes!
Not my eyes.
Even though they weren't in his eyes. They were CGI. You could have easily put them in his eyes.
I think you just get 50 regardless.
So what's even the point of the time? She said great job and gave you 50. The poster guy said, I guess that'll do, and also gave you 50. I'm getting such mixed signals. Wasn't Christopher Lee a spy during World War II and inspired James Bond? Yes. Like I said, Christopher Lee was freaking amazing. Like, he met Tolkien before. He inspired James Bond. I still love that story of him. I'm just reminded that even on the command menu they show little trains going by. That's amazing. I love that story of Lord of the Rings, where when he got stabbed in the back by Grimer Wormtongue, Peter Jackson was like, all right, so when you get stabbed, I want you to make this noise. And then Christopher was like, Peter, have you ever stabbed a man in the back? No, I have. They don't do that. They seize up and actually make no noise.
No, he didn't confirm if he had been stabbed or someone had stabbed him.
Didn't he say he had stabbed someone
No, what he
before?
said was, have you ever been in a situation where someone was stabbed in the back? And he said, I have. And then he explained that.
Okay,
Gold
well, I
added to the
misspoke.
hoard.
Have you
Added
seen
to the
someone
hoard.
Because then Peter Jackson asked, were you the one being stabbed or were you getting? Were you the one stabbing? And he would not confirm.
Yeah. And then Peter was like, all right, it seems like you know what you're doing.
What a great Count Dooku.
Yeah. No, Christopher Lee was amazing. And when you see how passionate he was also about Lord of the Rings and how much it meant to him, how well it did, it may have made me tear up a little bit when I was watching one of his interviews. Oh, you're gonna do more posters for Mr. Condescending.
I'm seeing if I can find a quick strategy. I like how you just teleport.
Yeah, basically, just whoop, whoop. Roxas has magical powers. Did you see how he just flew up to all of that shit?
I'm still on the clock.
I love how Sora's Nobody was a powerful organization member, but his Heartless version's just a little shadow.
It's because he has no darkness in his heart. Or very
I
little.
think it's you know, Nobody's like are kind of based on how powerful the person was when they lost their heart. Whereas Heartless always start as a shadow and they have to gather more darkness to become more powerful.
It's confirmed that it's based on how much darkness is in your heart when you become one.
Okay, well there you go. And Sora had almost none.
Yeah,
so,
that's why
yeah.
Ansem is basically his own body.
Whereas, like, yeah, a Nobody is your empty shell body, so it would be based on your body power.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it makes sense, yeah. Sora's not dark enough to be a good Heartless. He can ride the Nimbus Cloud with Goku.
Fantastic. I owe you one. Oh, hey, I did get more.
Oh, okay, so never mind. 50 is the you suck currency.
Even when they're saying I'm doing a good job, though. What the fuck?
Some people are just nice. Okay. Mythology Guy, there isn't a vampire in Hawaiian unless you count the Night Marchers. Is that correct? I don't consider the Night Marchers vampires. I considered them wandering souls. But, to answer the rest of your question, I don't know of any Hawaiian vampires, so that very well may be correct, yes. Yeah, I didn't know there were people counting the Night Marchers as vampires. That's interesting.
What are the Night Marchers?
The Night Marchers are like on one of the Hawaiian islands during certain nights, like this whole like group, like this basically like parade or whatever of souls will walk through because they're like just connected to the land of Hawaii. And there are a lot of people have told a lot of stories explaining in a lot of different ways, like what they are or how like the individual ones died and stuff like that. And it's something that I think could make for a really interesting movie, but instead, you know, Disney wants to do a Moana remake. After how well they did with Coco, I think they could do something really cool with the Night Marchers.
Yeah, it's because one person has to be involved in the creative decision for them to do that.
I know.
I'm gonna have some more of that hot sauce. That was really good.
And the chat hasn't moved in a while. I'm just gonna make sure. Yep, we are at the most recent chat. Whoa, wait a minute. No, the chat did move. I just thought this was... We just got a $20 donation from Percy Loves Hercules.
Oh my god.
Holy guacamole, Percy. He says, no punishment, just a tip as a fan. No, we'll do it for you, ma'am. By the way, so happy Andrew caught my name. I did that intentionally to hear the Heracles thing. You both are amazing. Okay, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
All right, what sauce do you want us to get? If you don't want to decide, you can
tell
pass
us any sauce you want. Just tell us a level, like 1 through 10. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, and if you don't want to do it yourself, you can defer it to somebody else.
No,
or the chat can
We're
vote.
gonna do it for you, Percy. We gotta celebrate this $20 donation.
Yes.
This is amazing.
That paid for the chicken for
Thank
today.
you. Yeah, you covered our chicken. Thank you. Andrew, what game do you hate more? Devil May Cry 2 or Last of Us 2? Ooh. Last of Us 2...
Devil May Cry 2.
Here's the thing. Which one would I rather play? Last of Us 2. Because even though the overarching story is so flawed, the other stuff is good in Last of Us 2. I don't think Last of Us 2 is like some 1 out of 10 game. I just really don't like how the main story was executed. But it also has all these really cool mini stories in it, and all this cool stuff you can do. Some people say the game didn't innovate the gameplay in any way. That's not true. There's like, the melee combat is so much better in Last of Us 2 than the first game. Now you can dodge melee attacks and do combos and shit. You couldn't do that before.
Okay, how much are we at?
You can go prone. The AI is amazing in Last of Us 2. We got dogs now. We got new types of weapons and shit like that.
I think the one problem with the combat is there isn't enough new zombies.
Yeah, I agree with that. More new zombies would have been nice. There's like only 1. 2 if you count a boss, which I don't think should be counted as like a new common type.
Yeah.
Like... And even the boss isn't really a new type of zombie. It's a whole bunch of zombies, like, they're grew together and are just moving as one now.
Yeah, that's not really...
Yeah, they call it the Rat King because they're basing it off the, there's an old folklore legend where a bunch of rats merge together to become the Rat King.
That's also a thing in real life. So a Rat King in real life is when...
Wait, that's a real thing?
Yes, it's where when a nest of rats, their tails all get stuck together.
Oh, that's a Rat King. I've seen that with the tails thing.
Yeah,
stuff, but I didn't know that was a Rat King.
Yeah, it's fucking terrifying.
Yeah. Well, I'm referring to, like, some have said that the rats in folklore can literally merge together and become a giant rat.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. Like, when you said that's a real
Someone
thing, I
has
was like, okay, it's
entered
clearly
the
not
dragon
that.
den.
Holy shit, wait. Wait, who joined? I'm not seeing it on here.
Chat, are you guys seeing it anywhere?
Somebody joined, like, I heard the noise, but I don't see it in the chat.
Yeah. Wait, I'm confused. Is it just a delayed reaction from the 20...
It might be. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Christopher Lee was a British treasure. Agreed. One guy made a comment saying Christopher Lee was like a gamer who does all the side quests. That's actually kind of great. Isn't it nice to share a coffee date with your friends? It is. So yeah, I would say I hate DMC2 more than Last of Us 2. Because I don't want to play that again. I don't want to play Last of Us 2 again either, but if you force me to play one, I'd probably rather
I mean,
do Last
could you play it while skipping the cutscenes?
That was already in my mind that I would skip the cutscenes.
Yeah.
If you don't let me skip the cutscenes, I'm going to be way more upset. And I feel like it would be more fun to stream, because then we can all clown on it together at least.
That's true. And we'll get that one guy who comes in, why do you hate it? It's a masterpiece.
Guys, if you do a lot of jobs in this section, you get an XP bonus. Oh, cool. Which of Riordan's books do you think would make a great animated series in the vein of, like, Castlevania? Ooh.
I haven't seen the Castlevania show, so I can't say, but any of them
Honestly, I really think any of them would work really well. You know what's amazing? A lot of people are saying they wish the Percy Jackson series was animated. I agree with that. And some people counter to that going, no, animation would have cost even more. They wouldn't have had enough budget. That's not true, actually. You know the most expensive animated show ever made?
No.
Arcane.
Oh, right. Arcane is the most expensive.
It's the most, and it's gorgeous, by the way. I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that I can see how that's the most expensive ever made. Budget was lower than Percy Jackson. Per episode, they had about 13 to 14 million. Percy Jackson has 15 million per episode. Can you imagine getting like an Arcane style Percy Jackson?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that would have been amazing.
Here, I'll just do each of the
And that
jobs.
is something I'm going to bring up in the review.
Alright, now we just gotta hit this up the street.
So yes, animation is a ton of work. It takes a long time, and it typically costs a lot, but not as much as these modern live-action streaming shows are costing, and that's really eye-opening. No, you pretty much nailed that.
I like how it just breaks when it gets there.
Fuck these wheels. We don't need them anymore. Good job.
You couldn't have done that?
How could you have done that better? Because you got the lowest money for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. We will take the bite. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat real quick. Newsflash. Young boy named Roxas was just walking down the streets until he was suddenly attacked by magical bees from an exoplant yet to develop. I had no idea Christopher Lee met Tolkien before. Yeah, one time. I believe they were in the same
They happen to be in the same restaurant, yeah.
Yeah. What's your favorite Keyblade? For me, it's between Pumpkin King and Oblivion. I like black, in case you can't tell. Shane loves Oathkeeper, I know that.
Yeah, I love the design of Oathkeeper. My second favorite would be Oblivion.
Alright.
And then the Keyblade.
Just the regular one. Yeah, Kingdom Key.
No, the Keyblade.
Oh, sorry, my bad. The Keyblade. Yeah, that's a cool one. Some people are like, what the hell are you talking about? It's, go play Birth by Sleep or Kingdom Hearts 3.
You know, it's the Dragon Ball blade.
That's so cool, I didn't know that, thank you. Well, awesome. In the Caribbean, we have Olhig and the Sequoians. Okay, cool. Night Watcher sounds like another story about the Wild Hunt. Well, they're not up in the sky like the Wild Hunt is. And Wild Hunt is often portrayed as like a punishment for something, or something bad that's on its way. Night Marchers isn't.
All right, we have over 1K. You want to just? Do you want to try to get the EXP boost or not?
I personally don't really care. Should we do, before you continue, should we do the sauce in honor of Percy?
Yeah, which one did they pick?
It looks like Percy has chosen number 4. All right, let's do number 4.
Okay, where's number 4? There it is.
All right, it looks like we have 2 number 4s.
Right, which one? Do you want to do the old one or the new one?
You decide.
We'll do the new one. Just.
All right, let's do the new one. I've still got some of my here.
Might be a bit spicier.
All right, going up to level 4. This one's for Percy Loves Hercules. I like how we went from a very liquidy one to one we have to shake.
Yeah, this one is a lot more viscous.
Alright, I got this. Alright, we're having
Chile lingua de fuego.
Yeah, what do you say?
Alright. Bottom's bottom.
Okey-dokey. Bottoms up. Ooh, that is spicier.
Interesting flavor.
Yeah.
It's kind of like got a porky flavor to it.
Yeah.
That's actually
Never had that in a sauce before, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Ooh, it is spicier though.
Yeah, especially that aftertaste.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Where do I go now?
I think when you're ready, you go to Olette.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Or you go to Hainer, I guess. Or maybe you go to Pence?
I think you go to the station.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to the station.
Some people say Stoker got the legend of Dracula from the Irish dwarf vampire. First time hearing of that.
Irish dwarf vampire. I've never even heard of that.
How would you explain Roxas and Ven simply, if you could? Ooh,
Okay, so Roxas is...
Well, we'll do you want to just spoil who Roxas is?
Yes.
Okay.
So Roxas is Sora's clone, and then Ventus, because Sora got the... he was able to create his clone because he was connected to Ventus. Ventus... because a part of his heart was in Sora when the clone was created, it designed his face after Ventus.
Okay. I'll try to... and now I'll take a crack at it. So, Ventus meant Sora when Sora was very young. They had a connection. Later, Ventus got critically hurt to the point that his heart got separated from his body. And because he was connected to Sora, his heart went into Sora. Later, when Sora became a heartless and a nobody, the Ventus part of him connected to the nobody part, and that's why his nobody looks like Ventus. There you go.
Yep.
I think that explains it well. So Roxas is Sora's nobody, for anyone who didn't know that. That's why we're playing as him.
Ta-da! 5,000 money.
Sweet!
Let's get tickets.
Or, pay off our student debt.
We can't be together forever, so we'd better make the time we do have something to remember.
Is there something you're not telling me, Hainer?
Do you have leukemia?
He already doesn't have legs. Look, I don't see any legs there.
Oh, no. He does have leukemia.
Whoa. Maybe he has coolemia.
Not coolemia.
He's like, you threw that stick at me earlier, so I whacked you back with it.
Huh?
I'm too good to face you, though.
How do you not feel him take it out of your pocket when he did
3
that?
minutes. Okay.
Because his stealth stats were higher than his awareness stats.
I like how the whole reason they did this though is because they didn't want to program the beach.
Roxas, the money.
Wait.
Why even have a train station?
Huh?
Because it needed to be realistic enough for Roxas to believe it.
Going?
Remember when I fell? I had the money.
This is like the
before that.
Truman Show.
I bet that guy took it. Guy? He couldn't have gotten too far. What are you talking about?
We're not programmed to notice
There was no
that.
guy. Huh? But there wasn't?
Percy, I'm glad you're happy to be at Alive. We're happy to have you here, man.
Boy.
Yeah, I love having people at the
There wasn't
lives.
anyone
Good to see people.
There?
Apparently he's a
Predator.
big fan of both our channels. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. Predator, the power of friendship. Poseidon.
Yep. We somehow have money for ice cream, though.
Well, they had money before.
Wasn't all their money in that purse, though?
I'm guessing the ice cream was
It's
only like
nothing.
10 money.
Or they're growing it themselves.
Sorry.
They're running an illegal
up
salty
already.
sweet ice cream
That was
business.
definitely weird, though.
How do they get to the
Strange.
top of this
You
clock
said it.
and just sit here putting their lives on the
Feel
end?
sore.
Look, they know a guy. They know a guy that can get them into
Can
places.
you feel, Sora?
I can get you into
Do
places.
you know the muffin?
I like how they said it's waking up soon, but I'm only at 28%.
Yeah, that's not soon, man. That's not good.
Like if I told you were 25%.
And then this is the revealing line.
Yeah.
Is it really that hard to make a beach?
We'd be giving the enemy another entry point.
Yeah, so that's basically
And
what
this?
reveals it's a simulation.
We can always buy some sea salt ice cream.
I like how much of a personality Diz has.
Of course, it's fucking Christopher Lee.
Objects from that town must
They
be
got
kept
some
out of
real
the
high-tier
world.
voice
Look at
actors
Yeah.
in this series. God, I love Christopher Lee.
And he loves you too, Andrew, from
You
the
know what?
grave.
I believe that.
He wants you to join.
Oh God!
One must not meddle in the affairs
We
of
must
other
join Sauron.
So many places I want to see. I
Fun
know
fact: he
I'll
wanted to
get
be
there someday.
Gandalf at first.
Not surprised.
Thus,
But he did such a good job.
He was
in
such a
Saruman.
good Saruman. They made the right choice.
I've watched the writers and directors explaining why they cut out his death scene in the third film. By the way,
I don't agree with it.
I actually do agree, but it's because the problem is they made a mistake earlier. Is when in the books, the scenes with Shiog and the spider actually happened before that scene in the Twin Towers. But they wanted the Twin Towers. I'm telling this to the audience. The Twin Towers. They wanted the scene to end with the big battle scene, and so they had to end the movie there because if you then had like a scene of them just talking, it would have felt like a weird ending. And so then when you start the film, the third film, it needed to start right away from the action, and it kind of felt like it slowed down too much. And so for general audiences, that would have actually been a problem for a lot of people.
Probably not.
Yeah, Kyrie won't believe you flew after both of your hearts being separated from your bodies and traveling to other planets and shit.
To be fair, at that point he didn't know.
You're like, Sora, you flew? What, did the Easter Bunny teach you? Oh, the Easter Bunny would exist in this universe because Nightmare Before Christmas.
And Santa Claus exists.
Yeah, and in that movie they confirm the Easter Bunny exists, if you remember.
Yeah, when they accidentally kidnapped the wrong guy. We're sorry, Mr. Bunny. Nightmare Before Christmas was such a solidly written film. It really sucks that Disney was like, we gotta put
Yeah, we gotta put Tim Burton's name all over it and not what was it, Peter Sellers? See, I can't even remember his name. That's how bad this is.
Nominee doesn't have anything else to do, so she just stands here.
Let me see. Nightmare Before Christmas director.
Who are you?
I am me. I am you and he is me.
Henry Selick. Why did I think it was Peter something? Poor Henry Selick. Like in the one interview where he's like, look, I did most of the movie. Can we stop giving all the credit to Tim Burton? He was like, look, Tim was important. Let's not, I don't want to downplay that, but I directed it and I brought the movie to life and everything.
Yeah, I think that really screwed him over because he could have been a household name.
It's because Tim Burton wrote the book.
Yeah.
It was based on, so that's why it says Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. It would be like giving no credit to Peter Jackson for Lord of the Rings.
That's true, but you don't call it Peter.
Yeah, you don't call it J.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings on all the posters.
Meet at the station today, the day we hit the beach, and don't
sweat about the money. We got up at 4 a.m. and put so many posters up. There are posters everywhere now.
That wall is all posters, and then we were told to paint over the posters.
Question of the day: what punishment are we most excited for?
I'm excited for people to try either the cat paws mode or the Ice Cube speech.
I'm excited. Well, I can't say this because it already happened. I was going to say the final one because then we make the most money.
Morning.
Yes, money. Yep. The precious.
Ah, Roxas, you sat on the remote from Click.
Hello, Roxas.
Click is an interesting film.
Don't you like it when time freezes and just some girl your age wearing a very thin white gown?
I wanted to meet you at
Yes.
least once.
Me?
That happens to me daily.
You.
This is called being married.
I'm kind of like Kyrie's nobody, sorta, little bit. I mean, she did lose her heart.
Dragged me along to go
She is
shopping.
Kyrie's nobody.
Hey, you want
I
to
know,
come
it's
with
just
us?
the way she describes it. She says, I am the shadow of Kyrie.
Wait. Did you just see that?
She has all these, like, witchy powers and shit.
You know why Kyrie doesn't create a Heartless, right?
We'll see you
Because she's a
later,
princess of heart.
Okay. Yep.
Literal, pure light. There's no Heartless to be created.
Did she go to that haunted mansion?
So that's why her Heartless was just her body being like, basically.
She was in a coma.
Oh, suffer.
Suffer.
Sorry, we didn't do all the jobs we want to get on with.
I did do all the.
Oh,
jobs.
you did?
Yeah,
Oh.
I just didn't do a bunch of them.
Maybe it's like you have to get 100 money in all the jobs. So are you and Zagard the two halves of Roxas? Oh, because we like Oblivion and Oathkeeper, I guess so.
Well, Oblivion and Oathkeeper are supposed to be the connections to Riku and Kairi.
Hey,
could I explain the Wild Hunt? Actually, I'm not confident that I know enough about the Wild Hunt to give it a proper explanation, because let me tell you why. The Wild Hunt is in like 5 different religions. I might do a whole video on something like that. Like, I can just give a little gist that they are, but you guys already know this. It's basically horsemen in the sky that indicate the coming end times, and until those times occur, they're doomed to ride forever up there, basically. But
hey, I didn't get hit.
I'd like to do some more research in order to give a more detailed description on that.
not good.
Jokes aside, would love a vid on Caribbean mythology someday. That is not off the table. I like Caribbean stuff. I could do something with that.
Roxas, use the Keyblade.
You know, the thing you used last time that totally worked?
That you didn't know what it was?
Yeah. Use that really big key. It will unlock the enemy's weakness.
It is the key to victory.
Aw, oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to use the Keyblade and I accidentally teleported into the tutorial section.
I dove into someone's heart.
Yep.
Alright, chat. Pick sword, staff, or shield for us.
Didn't we already do this, technically? What does this one do?
I think it changes your stats.
The previous one changed your stat.
Yeah, I think it changes your stat gain. I don't remember. I know in...
Maybe this is the one that affects what abilities you get.
Right. I think it might be that. Alright, chat. Sword, shield, or staff?
Yes. Pick one, guys. Sword, shield, or staff. Hello, Sauron. Welcome. Just found out the most ridiculous character from Marvel, Otto Gunther Blacktavius. What? Who's your favorite organization member and why isn't it Zemnis?
Roxas, because I don't like Mansex.
Shane loves Roxas to death. I like Zemnis. I think he's pretty cool, and he has lightsabers.
Is he your favorite?
I don't know who my favorite is, honestly.
Wrong answer.
It's not Larxene, I'll tell you that right now. I always found her kind of annoying.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point. She's supposed to be a bitch.
Yeah. I like Zaldin a lot. I think he's really cool.
Yeah, Zaldin's cool.
Alright, we'll say Zaldin.
And I don't like Zemnis because I don't like Mansex.
So Ventus is the reason Sora can use a Keyblade. He's part of it. Yeah. Why is it called money? Because spelling it differently makes the world feel different.
It's because it's supposed to be something easy that anybody from any language could understand, but it's still valued at the same thing as yen.
Yes, Billy Zane was the original Ansem.
The main reason Sora can use the Keyblade though is because he had the proper heart for it.
All right, we've got a lot of votes for Sword. I think Sword's winning here. Is strength important? You bet it is. Do you even lift, brah?
Got the power of warrior.
And then you don't use the sword, unlike the last game. Would you rather have any lantern ring with no battery needed, or full mastery of the Omnitrix?
Full mastery of the Omnitrix.
I'm gonna say lantern ring, because that's more fun for casual life.
I don't know, I think the full use of the Omnitrix could be fun for casual life too.
It could be, both would be really cool, but the lantern rings can make anything, you know? So, like...
Yeah, but it requires immense concentration and
That
skill.
is true, yeah. Like,
if I have full mastery of the Omnitrix, I could just do...
Turn into Alien X and do whatever the fuck you want.
Exactly. I just have to make a deal, like, okay, how's this? Every 9 times I vote on something that I want, I'll vote with one of you guys. How's that?
This is just so awesome. I watched the entire Origins series and Kingdom Hearts 1 series. So happy you're already doing Kingdom Hearts 2 and to be here. You're both incredible. Dude, you're the shit. Come to more streams.
Origins? Oh.
Which Omnitrix? Actually, that's a good question there. I guess the final one, right? The one that looks the worst, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
And we now have.
Man, Naminé got shafted in Kingdom Hearts 3. You know what's funny? I thought Naminé's story was over. I was surprised to see her again in Kingdom Hearts 3. And I was surprised to see Roxas come back. I was like, your stories are kind of done, but I guess it's just because everyone loves Roxas.
They wanted the happy endings.
It's a little too happy, though, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I agree. It does end with the Sora dying, though, so...
Oh, well, that is technically true. Yeah. Fun fact, the Japanese voice actor for Orochimaru was also the voice actor for Japanese Ursula. Oh, really?
I did know this, yes.
That's cool. Andrew, I think it's more like how Coppola's Dracula was called Bram Stoker's Dracula. Team behind the film were probably super confident about putting Burton's name in the title. Well, yeah, I agree. I'm just saying I feel bad for Henry Selick because he made an amazing movie and like no one knows his name. And there is this narrative out there for even for people who know that like Tim Burton directed, they're like, oh yeah, but Tim Burton did all the important work. It's like, that's not true, actually. It's not. Beat up those jumpsuits.
I hate people who jump in suits.
Yeah, beat up that section of Macy's. Fuck them. Shane, how could you do this? It's the Macy's one-day only sale. That happens every goddamn week.
It's the yes, because it's the one day.
The fakest. That is the most artificial scarcity I've ever seen. Is Macy's one-day only sale.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Don't Mess with the Zohan with the store called
Yeah,
Going Out of
Business.
Is good for business.
Yeah, you are going out of business. No, we say this because it is good business.
Ironically, very true.
Zagard, since I'm still a little new to joining lives, will the joint streams primarily be on YouTube? I'll be subbing on Twitch soon and wanted to make sure I'm at the best place.
Well, I do them at the on both.
He does double streaming. It's both YouTube and Twitch, so just pick your preference, basically.
Yeah, the VOD will stay up on YouTube. That's the main reason.
And we have the chats for both appearing on here, so don't worry about your chat getting missed. If we miss it, it means we genuinely fucked up, not that it didn't appear here.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the last game had the big old dark side. Not the one from DC Comics.
Now it has the white side.
Yeah, now it's the white side. I am Darkseid the White. Speaking of Christopher. Though that's... Didn't something like that also happen in the first game, almost falling over the edge?
Yeah, I think it's after you beat him, the whole thing breaks.
Really mirroring it. This is called Twilight Thorn, for anyone who doesn't know. Because they didn't want to call it White Side for some reason. Alright. This is the first real boss in the game. He's just leaving you there. He's just into this shit. I like the way he moves, too, a lot of the time. It's similar to a boss. His movements are so surreal. Like, it's really cool. Lunar Salt! And then he falls off.
I like how he slithers, too.
Yeah. It's really awesome. I'm into it.
Taking a while to load there, buddy.
Right. God, the music in this game. You have to be very patient during this fight.
It's to get people who aren't used to reaction commands.
That is true, actually. Because originally the first game didn't have reaction commands. Ooh, this is gonna cause a splitting headache.
But what about a joining headache?
You also notice he has a zipper on his body. Like, he has a big zipper down the middle. He's basically like a giant dusk.
Yep. He's a giant jumpsuit.
Yep. Would you rather be a vampire like Alucard, a speaker like Sypha, or a monster hunter like Trevor? Okay, Shane hasn't seen the show, so I think only I'm going to be able to answer this. I'm going to say Alucard, because he can move in daylight. He's immortal. He basically has telekinesis with his sword. I think Alucard's the most badass. I was really happy to see him come back in Nocturne. Like, he was my favorite character. But I love all the characters in the original Castlevania. That just speaks to how good it was, in my opinion.
Yeah, just let me bash your head in.
The reason I don't pick Trevor is because I feel like Trevor has to work the hardest out of all three of them. So, you know. And Sypha's powers are cool. I just think Alucard's are a little cooler. Can we do multiple punishments at once, asking for a friend? That's up to Shane.
Might die here.
Oh shit. Speaking of punishment. And here come the sentient feet nobodies. Little shapeshifter.
Divine punishment.
I think you have a potion. Yeah, here you go. So now we get these nobodies, the shapeshifter ones. These are pretty cool. Oh, and they're also a way to get health back, basically. As you kill them, they drop health orbs. The shapeshifter ones, they switch between being spears, shields, birds, and feet. And now that we have the final... And since we're playing the final mix version, also swords.
Right, right.
The sword form wasn't in the original version. Well, you have all your health. You're doing okay.
Cause
it looks like most people agree with you about the... Sorry, go ahead.
To answer the multiple punishments, yes, you can stack them, but other people can erase them if they want to get us the chat elixir.
Yeah, so yes, you may stack punishments, but if somebody wants to be a dick to you, they can purchase elixir, which will clear it all out.
It's the check. Now I wait for 3 seconds. 3, 2,
Is it true the leader of the Wild Hunt was once Odin? So, here's the thing. One version of the Wild Hunt artwork is the gods riding into Ragnarok, and in that case they are led by Odin. So yes, technically.
Ragnarok is my favorite story.
Though, here's the funny thing. That is... while that art does exist, it is technically inaccurate to how Norse myth is told, because, like, in how it's written, they ride into Ragnarok not on their steeds, but on the boat Skidbladnir.
We have got
You beat him in one try. Nice job.
I had to use a potion. It's fine.
Yep, you did. Used a potion. Oh shit, he's spazzing out. I guess he won't... Oh shit, he fell right on top of you. Now you guys have to kiss.
This is anime. He has to hold my boobs now.
He was a twilight thorn in your side for too long.
Yeah,
now that you killed Whiteside, you're getting eaten by darkness. Oh, thankfully there's a white girl here to help.
She's awake.
Haven't you heard all white is all right? And now we're in a big white room.
True, just like the organization.
I'm sensing a theme.
He's like,
name is
shut up.
Roxas.
I like how she's sitting there all legally.
Say no more, nominee.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
Did he paint his nose black?
Hey, you're that
He's wearing a mask.
Is that hood just excreting a lot of darkness?
Whoa!
Just fucking push him in. Just get him
Just
there.
push him like a little bitch.
Pose, you know?
How's this?
That's totally perfect, you know?
They just came across him unconscious and they were like, quick, take a picture. Put his fingers in water.
Keepsake. Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
You know?
What were those things? Outsiders, that's what.
This guy's pretty xenophobic.
I was about to say, that's pretty racist.
I might have to take disciplinary measures.
You know why he says that is because in the game he's in, he's part of the disciplinary committee in their school.
Ah, okay. I don't like people who ain't from around here, you know?
Do you want to know Cypher's story in Final Fantasy VIII?
Sure.
When he was a kid, he saw a movie where the main hero is a legendary knight who works for a witch. So that was his big goal. And the first witch he meets is the main villain of the game.
Okay. Final Fantasy.
That's the whole reason he's evil, is just because she's a witch and he wants to be her
You know,
knight.
I think the reason people like 7 so much is it's easier to fall.
No.
Yeah, evil alien comes from space. Satan merges with alien to
Okay, you're
become
not
God.
helping. I was about to say it's an environmental message, but no, you had to pull out all the...
right?
That's the story.
Sorry.
You hung out with Cypher's gang? No, I was battling demons.
And I got
We
beat
could
the
get those
shit up.
pretzels, and
I promised I'd be somewhere.
oh,
Passive aggressive.
oh,
You and I have to make the finals. That way,
Remember that
no matter who
flashback from
wins,
10 minutes
4
ago?
of us split the prize.
okay, you're on.
You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
Yeah, it's a janitor
promise.
competition.
Who's the best sweepest?
We know how to clean up. I beat the shit out of all that trash yesterday.
I'm out of here.
Look, I get in a fight one day and you're like, we're not friends anymore.
It's like, I'm pissed off because we can't go to the beach because it's not like weekends exist or anything. Like summer's
No,
almost over.
this is Japanese school
Was
where
that
you go to
nominee
school
made
Monday
of
through
data?
Saturday.
No.
Okay, damn.
Namine hijacked the data
And then Sunday you
herself.
have Sunday school.
Yeah.
Look what she's done.
We're gonna
now.
have to kill Naminé.
She's totally beyond my control.
I can't control
Calm
that
down.
young woman.
It doesn't matter.
That chair has no
As
back.
long as
Is your back
Namine
not hurting?
accomplishes her goal,
Yeah, that's not gonna be
we
good
need
for your
worry about
posture,
what
man.
befalls Roxas.
He's got perfect posture because he's Christopher
Yeah,
Lee.
he's Christopher Lee. You don't question the Christopher posture.
going in. He's
Meanwhile,
dying.
Going at ludicrous speed.
It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door.
You're not a master
Change
either
the
way.
world.
You haven't taken the Mark of Mastery exam.
Well, I'm
Look,
not
they didn't
gonna
know anything about it. They were
betray
kids.
either.
I like how
My
Goofy
friends are
has a
my
picture
power.
of his boss on his shield.
That's his family crest.
Last battle.
Everyone in my family has a.
I like how they even show the secret boss.
Yeah, in the Final Mix version.
Yep.
It is I. And some. To everlasting
Wait, that happened before.
That's why they gotta restore. It's all out of order, man. It's a
you're
fucking
taking Gary's
Tarantino movie over here.
We started with the ending, and then the middle was at the end.
And Sora unalived himself.
And we get back to the ending.
And then Kyrie hugged him and it magically cured him. And then all the other Heartless started lining up
We
like
may
"Can you
never
hug
meet
us
again.
too?"
But we'll never forget each other.
We may not be in
No
Kingdom
matter where
Hearts
we
3
are,
unless you get the
Our hearts will
remind
bring us
deals.
together again.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it
Dangerous
back
to go
to me.
alone.
It's
Take
my
this.
lucky
Don't worry,
charm
I
that I
will.
made right before
Promise?
I lost my heart.
Don't ever
That's what
forget.
made it lucky.
Wherever you
I
go.
don't think it's that
always
lucky,
with you.
actually. Only bad things happened when you finished making that
No,
charm.
no, it's all good.
So, the reason his hair is like that is because he doesn't shower. That's just his bed hair.
He doesn't shower. He doesn't use a blanket. What does this guy do? Fucking weirdo.
He has one of the weirdest lamps I've ever
This
seen.
guy's a fucking savage. I will say that lamp would be
What
pretty
a
fun
mess.
to have.
Yeah. So Diz took the time to program that lamp. By the way, every time you see something weird, Diz made that. It was a conscious choice.
Hurry to the Sandlot. You're gonna be late. Who are you?
Diz took the
Who
time
are
to...
you?
Yeah, who the fuck is this guy? He's the guy from The Room who walks in while they're making a... What are you doing? You're gonna destroy John. He's like, I'm sorry, who are you? Diz also arranged this tournament. He was like, you know what? They need something to take the edge off. I won't build a beach, but I will make them beat the shit out of each other.
Look, it'll make more time go by faster. I do like the trophy. The trophy looks really cool.
Whoa, Andrew, the Larxene hate will not be tolerated.
Actually, it will because Larcene sucks.
Even when she's
blonde
dying, she
bitch.
calls you a loser.
Both times.
How did I lose to a bunch of losers?
Her story is kind of tragic, but it's like kind of also meh.
Our new struggle champion.
Look there, he goes. Isn't he dreamy?
There he goes. Isn't he so cute? Might be still my heart. I'm hardly breathing. He's such a tall, dark, strong, and handsome brute. The lyric is literally like, he's a brute and we want to be the fuck.
Look, the ladies like what the ladies like, okay? If Gaston were here today, he'd have an alpha male pod. You know.
Now I want someone to make, like, pretend. Maybe I'll get a Gaston costume.
Welcome to No One Podcast Like Gaston. I like how he's known for having a local attitude.
Everybody knows him for having that attitude. Okay.
My absolute favorite customer, Roxas.
Until he stole that photograph, and now I hate him.
Sweltering summer struggle. Who will take home the grand prize?
Are you okay, buddy? Your face is stuck in a perpetual smile.
Look, Shane, the struggle is real. That's why he's hosting the struggle.
Defending champion, Setzer.
I don't remember which Final Fantasy game Setzer is.
Now, folks, I suggest our challengers go over the official struggle.
No, he's like Yuzora. He's from something that can get canceled.
Classic Nomura strategy.
So apparently some artists like to draw Sora as like a child of Cloud and Aerith. Alright.
Okay.
I have a hot mess theory. The reason Roxas looks like Ven is because when Sora became heartless, it left Ven's heart as the dominant heart in the body. I mean, there's no body yet, probably. Why am I coughing all of a sudden? That was weird. I'll be back later. Haven't locked in on a live stream this much in ages. Well, I'm glad that you did.
Well, we know that Roxas doesn't have Ventus's heart because he grows his own heart. Because that's a thing that
yeah, that's true.
Nomura said can happen.
Maybe he grew one right next to Ventus's heart.
That's
Maybe he became a two-heart man.
To be fair, with Sora, his is like, what, 5 hearts?
Yeah, if Sora can hold all those, Roxas can hold 2. Sora's still got Shion in there.
Gotta get 100 orbs. Attack to take away orbs. That's all you have to do. Land
the orbs!
Oh, I forgot to equip card. Oh,
yeah,
well.
you might want to equip that. Okay, you can do it now. I wait for the thing to end.
No.
I have a challenge for you guys. Name Odin's ancestors. Oh, okay.
No.
Alright, well, Odin's father is Bor, and his grandfather is Buri, and Buri doesn't have any fathers because he was licked out of the ice by Adumla the cow. Those are the male ones, anyway. I can't name the female ones. But, I think I did pretty well. And that's it. He also has 2 brothers named Vili and Vey, if you want to know about them. Technically, the ice itself came from the fusion of the ices of Niflheim and the fires of Muspelheim. That's how, like, Ymir was created, who is where Midgard was created from. So, there you go. Again, I don't remember the female ones, because I'm a total sexist pig.
But what about reverse skull?
Hey, Terminape's here. Sorry I'm late, I had church. That's totally fine, man.
Hey, sorry about yesterday.
What? You still worried about that? You need to learn to let that stuff go.
I get a lot on my mind.
Sorry, man.
And I've got 2 hearts in my body.
Wait,
so.
What am I sorry for?
How about you be sorry for your attitude problem, Hayner?
Yeah, literally everybody in the town knows about it.
I think it's time to do something about it, my guy.
You need to go to juvie.
So did we have guard?
Yes.
Awesome.
I had it.
Did you just say you halved it?
I added it.
Alright, now beat up your best... I like how they swore they'd both make the finals, and in the first round they have to fight each other already. It's
like, guys, you don't choose. You realize that, right?
Yeah. It's like you... Promise already broken, basically.
How's this? I'll show you. Yeah.
Get all the orbs. There's an achievement for that, by the way.
I'll show you.
You just made your friend look like a total bitch.
Or I'm a badass.
And the winner is Roxas.
Yeah, look at his armpit. Look at it.
Down, and Hayner put up a great fight too.
No, he didn't.
No.
No, that's accurate to what you did.
I destroyed your ass.
And that's after they tried to steal the word ass.
I destroyed your ass more than a porn star with 3 dildos shoved up it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't, wise guy.
Hey, let's find a way to cheer you up. Nah, that's all right.
Out of the way.
Out of the way, lamer. I like how Vivi just jump scared him.
Vivi's possessed.
Vivi about to fuck shit up. Hello, blissful baby batter. Welcome.
Blissful baby. Is this batter made of babies?
Don't mess
I don't
with
think
your
that's very
elders.
blissful. I'm just gonna say it.
Whoa! Just look at those sparks fly. I guess Cypher didn't expect.
Damn,
to
this
fight one of
announcer
his
is
own
having a
boys.
hard time. He's like, I gotta do anything to make this entertaining.
Sparks fly. They weren't doing anything.
Yeah, that's why he
Yeah,
said
right?
that.
Yeah.
He's like, damn, this fucking say something.
When did Vivi get so tough?
Yeah, usually we beat the shit out of Vivi and take his lunch money.
I remember Vivi was pretty good in that one basketball video game.
You're mine.
And watch, Vivi's like, you don't get one orb. Fuck off.
I'm not sure what just happened. But the winner is Vivi in a positively blistering comeback.
That's not Vivi.
Huh?
Vivi always says he wants to suck my dick before we do a fight. That's how I knew it wasn't him.
Specifically before a fight. It's time for pre-fight fellatio.
It looks like Cypher's withdrawn from the struggle.
Why, you're just standing there waiting? What a creep.
So I'm in third now? Oh, baby!
So
You
they were
still
gonna
lost.
fight for third place, I guess.
Well, the way it usually works is there's the winner's bracket and
Yeah,
then the loser's bracket.
I was gonna. That's what I meant. Like there was probably a loser's bracket. How come earlier you were attacking Katy Perry's background?
clean,
Vince?
fellas.
And now, the match you've been waiting
Yes,
for.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is
Roxas
goated.
versus
I agree with
Vivi.
you.
There are no
Adomadom.
goats in this, you liar.
Oh wait, I don't think there are. That's why they should have included Hunchback and Wish. The greatest Disney.
Which didn't exist yet.
But they still should have found a way to include. How does... Did you see during Vivi's attack, he increased the size of his fucking weapon? How did he do that?
Dark magic.
Yeah, see, his weapon gets bigger sometimes when he attacks.
Look, dark magic.
He's fucking cheating. If you can dodge a nobody, you can dodge a ball. See, it's definitely bigger.
If you can dodge a nuke, you can dodge a ball.
If you can dodge your child support payments, you can dodge a ball.
I'm actually surprised that's not in there. That sounds like something from Dodgeball.
Yeah. Yuki redeemed joke time. Forgot how long the start of this game was. Yeah, it's pretty long. An Omnitrix, but for mythologies? Now that would be amazing.
Worse. You just made it worse. Aliens was the best.
So when do we get to dual wield? During the fight with Axel.
Which one?
The first one.
But which first one?
What do you mean, which first one? I think it's the first one. Is it the first one where you do the dual wielding? So it turned out Vivi was such an amazing fighter because he was actually the weakest nobody in the game.
To be fair, the rest of these guys are
So
freaking chumps.
this means Setzer was definitely lying earlier. Remember when they said, we beat up a bunch of those guys in jumpsuits? No, you can't beat one, Setzer. You're full of it.
They had false memories implanted.
You basically have to dance to fight these guys. And around and around and around we go.
And that's when you'll be put in a hole. Guys, I'm too good at this game. We're never going to eat hot sauce unless you pay for it.
We're playing on critical. There's not much else we can do.
To be fair, this tutorial is long.
Yeah, it is.
It's like...
Look, when we get to the actual Disney world, shit's going to get harder.
Roxas.
Got it.
All right.
memorized.
Fight, fight, fight. You really don't remember. It's me. You know, Axel.
Andrew got COVID. I might have. I honestly
Axel.
don't know.
Talk about blank with a capital B. Man, oh man. Even the dusks aren't...
I know mine was COVID because it was not contagious at all.
Okay.
Claire was next to me for like 4 days and she didn't get
This
anything.
town is his creation, right? Which means
Yeah, God,
we don't have time
on
for
day
a
one.
Q&A. You're coming with me, conscious or
Ah,
not.
see, we're doing a
Then you'll
Q&A,
hear the
but he
story.
doesn't have time.
Oh, it's Jeffrey Epstein. You're coming with me, conscious or not?
Oh, God. No, it's Bill Cosby.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Or Cardi B, if you've heard what she used to do.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
And she admitted it like it was a good thing.
Yep.
What's going
And
on?
she somehow still has a career after that. And that's what a lot of Kingdom Hearts players
Number
think. What's
13,
going on?
Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Okay, so I guess this is the
Okay,
first
fine.
fight.
You asked for it.
Never mind, this is we don't dual wield in the first fight.
Yep. That's why I said which first fight.
Well, you can just say not the first fight. There's only one first
No,
fight.
because there is a fight with him in 358 days.
Oh, shut up.
And there's the first time Sora fights him.
Look, just hit the guy for being not from around here. Just take the Hainer strategy and beat up people who are from outside. We don't take kindly to no bodies around here. Another great song, by the way. Like, the music is just so good.
Ooh, okay, that was close.
I thought you were gonna get us killed there. Okay, you got scanned. Nice.
Alright, I've beaten 2 bosses. I'm gonna hand it over to you.
So it was you.
You know what? For doing that, I'm gonna try some of the classic.
I do have to take a bite for you dying.
This man speaks
I didn't die.
nonsense.
Oh wait, yeah, you didn't. Sorry, I'm used to you handing it to me because you died.
Roxas!
Roxas!
Roxas! Roxas!
Donkey! Dr. Scott!
Hainer!
That
Yeah.
is fucking scary.
Olette!
Ainer Christian. Or not Ainer, sorry. Anastasia. Christian. I said Ainer because you said Hainer.
Yeah.
What just happened?
What's going on?
Okay, I need to get a
How
knife
did
for
I
this.
get here? Roxas!
Can you guys rap battle each other?
No, I'm not that good at wrapping presents.
Our new top struggler.
Yeah, Roxas struggles harder than any of us.
Have you guys ever seen the videos of Japanese people wrapping gifts? They're so good at it, they need only one piece of tape.
Who are those women going?
I love how he's named after a water.
I am going to catch up on the chair real quick. The big gray guy reminds me of the 4 kings from Dark Souls for some reason. Oh, cool. That's a reason I'm a big fan. You both don't just make great content, you're also genuinely good people. You are so sweet.
How dare you? I am not genuinely good. I am false.
I'll have you know when the camera's off, I'm an absolute monster.
I'll have you know that when I give to charity, I only give 99% of what I say I will.
Yeah. I tell them I'm going to give $10, and I only put 9 in there like an asshole. Alucard is my favorite too. Good choice. Which power would you rather have, shape-shifting or possession? Shape-shifting. I don't want to possess people. That's kind of fucked up.
What if the shape-shifting hurts?
Well, I could just not use it. I don't want to possess people. I feel like I'm taking their free will away.
I want to possess people.
Maybe if they're bad people. All right, I read the possession thing. It's your
I actually probably would prefer shape-shifting because that could be fun. Possession would be interesting.
Shapeshifting would be great for what I do for a living, by
Yeah,
the way.
that would.
I could just turn into everyone I want to play.
In Omnix for mythologies, yeah. I think you look like Alucard, Andrew. So
Thank you. I don't think so.
Did Roxas just appear randomly in the real world, or is he staring off into space? So this is a Matrix.
He's physically in here. It's like you have no, because in the Matrix you're still in the real world while your mind.
No,
is
I
in
know.
the
I said
Matrix.
it's like a Matrix.
Yeah, but in this Matrix they literally beam you into.
Yeah.
Like
it's Matrix plus Tron.
So he did disappear from the real world. It's Tron basically.
But I'm saying everything that happens here is a Matrix. So when things pause, it's because they're pausing the simulation.
It's funny that it's basically Tron because Tron is in this game,
Yeah.
and also created by Ansem the Wise, who.
Yeah,
he's got a talent for this. Basically,
yeah. They say that he used his program from making Tron to make this.
They said he took Tron from the original Space Paranoids and put him into this new version that he created, basically.
Yeah, that's right. And I mean, he copied the Tron world that he created to make this one.
Yeah, kind of like how the Toy Story world gets copied in the third.
You're most excited for Xemnas blindfolded?
Okay. I didn't know we could interact with the drink stand.
You didn't know?
Deplete all of your opponent's HP for a big opportunity. Why is that written on the drink stand?
Well, he wants, because he also sells potions, okay? It's a side business. Rebellion Keyblade? What do you mean Rebellion? You're talking about Star Wars? Because, no, thank you. Forget how long the start of this game was. Imagine Christopher Lee voiced King Cold from Dragon Ball back in the day.
That would be... I'm going to be honest, I think he's too good for that, because... You know, Frieza's family is a little silly sometimes.
To be fair, the original voice actor for King Cold was apparently very deep and booming.
Oh, okay, then I guess it would work. I mainly remember the manga.
13 or 7? 20.
We caught up?
No, I'm still reading, but you can keep going. Seltzer's from Final Fantasy VI. I knew he was from one of them.
All right, let's go.
If Fire Emblem invaded Kingdom Hearts, how far would they get?
If you weren't at the top of the bracket, I would expect constant cheating.
I don't know how to answer that. I've never played a Fire Emblem game.
Yeah, me neither.
Final Fantasy VI is your favorite alpha? Neat.
I never see anyone wear a coat like that anymore. I know it was bigger back in the day.
It's a very anime thing.
Let me win, and I'll make it worth your while.
Listen here, discount Sephiroth.
This is basically a cloak with sleeves. Yeah. That's what it is. It's a cloak
sometimes people would wear a coat like that.
I know. Like, well, yeah, it's because I do that sometimes still too. But no, I mean the fact that it has a cloak chain to wear it as a cloak.
Yeah,
that it has sleeves. It's a cloak with sleeves.
Look, you gotta have your options. It's a 2-for-1.
Does make it look cool.
I like how he immediately starts by just brushing his hair, like,
Oh, right. I gotta do a yoke time.
Yeah, tell a joke, God.
Do I have any yokes ready?
Yeah, you guard, I'll pick up all your orbs, you fucking loser. Hey! You're not supposed to fight back. Rude. Ah, he's got that move. No. Mine.
The other day, my wife, she asked me, or I want to know what my
yes. One orb left. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll start out. So my wife asked me to I asked my wife to rate my listening skills, and she said I'm an 8 out of 10. I did what she said, but I don't know why she wanted me to urinate on a skeleton.
Okay. I like how he just gets cut off there before he can say his thing. Hey, and then later D-Mix does that same pose when he says, "Silence, traitor."
Silence, traitor. Traitor.
That's also the same pose Cypher said when he said, "We totally owned you, lamers."
Newsflash. Cypher's becoming the new wolf. I'm Ludwig von Drake, and that's the news. How do the spice things work? Is it by deaths?
Yeah, if every time we die, we have to take a bite. If we die 3 times, we have to go up a level of spice. If we equip more powerful Keyblades, we also go up a level of spice.
And if you guys want to, you can pay for us to eat even hotter sauces.
There you go.
You can, if you want to look up all the rules, just type !rules. It should bring the list up.
The struggle trophy. Well, I'm going to take the gems off and just throw the rest of the trophy away.
Look, the rest of the trophy is only made of tinfoil. The gems are made of real gems.
Watch, the gems are fake, but the trophy itself is made out of platinum.
And the snozberries taste like snozberries. I love how you just toss it.
Yeah, while on top of the clock, you psychopath. You could have killed Pence right there. It matches your eyes. I want like the sunlight to radiate through it and burn his like.
Oh, you mean like that one building in New York? No, I'm not kidding. There was a guy who made a building, and he made it curved. But then what it did is it super reflected the sun and started melting cars on the street.
You were just keeping those in your purse. Shouldn't they have sticky shit all over them now? Well, Roxas is dead. That's the end of that.
Her purse only has money in it. She doesn't keep anything neat in it, just money.
No, she doesn't have the money purse anymore because she made it herself. Meanwhile, here's 15-year-old Kyrie. Man, a girl grows a lot in 1 year. And there's that other girl who we used to beat up on the island.
Wait, what do you mean? It's supposed to be about 2 years.
No, they say 1 year.
No, he's been in the thing for 1 year, but he had already been searching because she's 14 in the first game.
Yeah, and she's 15 now.
Let me double check.
Remember, we used to beat this girl up with her. She had the jump rope.
Yeah. Selfie.
Yeah. I wonder whatever happened to him. I sure miss him. He's far away, but I know we'll see him again. Sure.
Oh, I forgot. He's only 15 and 2.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
what I
other
said.
boy? What boy? The one who was with Riku and me all the time.
I always forget that
We played
Kyrie and
together on that
Sora
island.
are the same age.
His voice always
Not
used to
1
be
year
there.
apart like
Now
Riku
it's
is.
gone.
Yeah. That's why
can't
she
think of
only
his
likes Sora.
face
She doesn't
or his
like older
name.
men.
I feel awful about it.
Yeah, and
So
here's
I told
another one of the
myself,
islands. That's why it's
I'm
called
not playing
Destiny
Island until I remember
Islands.
And we never get to visit this section.
You know, the one where
Are
people
you
actually
sure you
fucking
didn't
live.
make him
Nominate?
She,
Who's
like,
the most powerful demon king in all of Hinduism?
the most powerful, that's hard to say. The most famous is
Nominate.
probably Ravana.
What's happening to me?
Because, you know, he's the demon king from
Who
the
are you?
Ramayana.
It's not my name. I'm Kyrie.
Yeah, I'm not Nominee,
Kyrie.
weirdo.
I know you.
Wait, how come Nominee's
early
name isn't Kyrie's reorganized like
Because
everyone else?
she's not an organization
Please,
member.
a name.
Oh, so you have to
I'm
specifically
Roxas.
be an organization.
Okay.
Yeah, because Zemnis is the one who's
Well, can you
addicted
tell
to
me
it.
his
He's
name?
like,
He's Elon Musk. He loves the letter
yeah.
X.
You don't remember my name?
Oh,
And-
this. I related.
Kyrie.
I thought the same thing as Sora when he said that. He's like, wait, you don't remember
guess
my
I can
name
begin.
after all that bullshit? Thanks
Starts
a lot.
with an S.
Yeah, I'm only now realizing how much of an Elon Musk Zemnis
Yeah.
is. It's like, look, we're going to move the letters around and put an X in there. My name doesn't have an X. It does
Are you
now.
okay?
it does now,
What?
you bitch.
Why X specifically? Because I love that letter, goddammit.
It's because he's obsessed with the Keyblade, the X, the Kai.
You're right, yeah.
And then later they also confirm, oh, I can follow anybody if they have an X on them.
Maybe if Elon was a real member, real gamer, he would love this series.
True.
All right. He should really pay someone to play through these games for.
looks Raiden's VA. What difficulty? We're playing a critical.
Critical, yeah.
Rapping exists since the Viking Age. Yeah.
Yeah, it was called flighting back then.
It wasn't. It probably wasn't like the rapping we think of now, because it was more about the poetry of it.
So yeah, there have been a lot of demon kings in Hinduism. What probably makes Ravana one of the most threatening is that he couldn't be killed by a god. That's why Vishnu had to come down in the form of Krishna to technically not be a god anymore when he defeated him.
Something important. This letter is
that
where
makes
it
sense.
starts.
That's also a reason I am so tired of some Hindu people saying, no, he's still a god in that form. It's like, no, he literally isn't. It is specifically said that he isn't, so he can kill Ravana.
Starts with an S. Right? Sora?
That's a pretty important detail, yes. Free will is mid. The Irish dwarf vampire is Amber.
Namine's working hard. It's been 2 days and she jumped it up by over 50%.
Look, she's really good at her job when she's focused.
Yeah, he just said too, his progress is astounding. And then Riku stole another thing from Rock. There was no reason to take that ball, by the way. There was no reason to take that ball. He just took it to be a dick.
No, he took it so that way when he gives all the stuff to Sora.
You think he was planning this far ahead for that?
Yeah, I actually do.
All right.
Nominee.
Because Riku actually does like Roxas. He's like, I have to do
No,
this.
yeah, but I know Riku actually cares. Yeah.
Can I get an anti-life tip? Cut off all your toes.
Smoke weed every day.
But who's
You
nobody?
guys heard about Rockstar Studio Fire Hazard? Yes, I did hear about that. I didn't hear the details, but I heard there was a fire hazard.
I'm surprised Riku doesn't know whose nobody nominee is.
Are you sure he doesn't?
He just asked.
Oh, right.
It's Ansem.
When you know who he is, this laughter makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you ain't. It's Sandy from SpongeBob. No, you
fucking
ain't.
love it. Honestly, Ansem the Wise is such a great character.
It's an honor, Ans. Okay, this is the most not convenient way to have a meeting. You whose chair is 10 feet shorter than my chair, and on the other end.
Look, it's Xamnus being like, because remember, the number is just the order you join, but the height of the chair is how important you are.
I know, but imagine trying to talk to people like this.
It's
That's Zalden right there. It's fun to know who they are.
Yeah.
Zalden's the wind elemental. There's not a lot of members after Chain of Memories.
Yeah, we killed, what, 7 of them?
5, I believe. Larxene, Marluxia,
or not
Vexen, Zexion, and Lexaeus.
Right.
Zexion and Lexaeus were in the Riku story.
Oh, and Vexen.
I said Vexen.
Oh, right.
Of course, technically Axel killed him.
All right, I'll do it if that's what you want.
I'll do it if that's what you want.
Yeah. This is how we talk over here. I draw. I activate Pot of Greed.
With Pot of Greed, I could draw 2 new cards. Which Heartless would you be? We all know Andrew would be the large bodies. I would be the wyverns.
I would get offended, but that was my first thought. Once you said which Heartless would you be, that popped into my head immediately. So you're spot on.
Roxas has my favorite hair color.
What did God
it is a
do
neat
on
one.
the 5th day?
He jerked
I think that's when he created all the animals. Because then I think 6th day is Adam and Eve, and then 7th day God rested. Why am I so fixated on this?
It's almost like the creator was trying to have some similarities.
Look at her pouting. Typical woman.
3 days left of
Hestia is not Andrew's favorite Greek god. It would be Hades.
She is not. I just like to say Hestia's bestie.
Andrew, how can I be as handsome as you? Easy. You take a sledgehammer and some acid and pour it on your face.
You let your hair grow out and you don't fully know how to take care of it. You eat too much pizza, but make sure to get enough walks to where you're fat but not obese.
Okay, already.
Fair enough.
You win. We'll do the homework.
Stupid independent study. So, anybody got any bright ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could study the stuff that's happening to
Sora
me.
versus Anakin Skywalker, lol rage, angry teenager versus hard.
We may very well get Sora versus Anakin Skywalker someday.
Well, it'll be Anakin versus Darth.
But
Sora
that's
versus
still,
Darth Vader.
that's, you get what I'm saying, right?
Yes, yeah.
It's still technically Anakin Skywalker.
Realistically, Anakin would win. And Jedi are way more powerful
You
than
think
you.
Vader would beat Sora?
Definitely, Vader is way more powerful than people realize.
But do you think like Sora at his peak, like with all the upgrades and everything?
Besides the fact that he's a main character, yes. The main character syndrome would
I'm not arguing with you even. I'm trying to think of how that fight would go. And you could be right. That's why if they fought in the game, it would be Sora and Luke versus me.
Technically, Luke never beat Vader.
Not fully.
He did. He
it
did
would be
cut off his
Sora,
arm.
Luke, Donald, and Goofy.
Actually, wait, he did beat him because
He did. He chopped his arm off.
But then he's like, I will not hurt my father.
Even though more than I already did. You know what would be really cool is if I know you don't want a Star Wars world, but if we get one, like after beating Vader, if then when you have to fight the Emperor, you have Luke and Vader fighting alongside you.
They would probably turn the Emperor into a Heartless of some kind.
Here's what would happen. Vader would throw the Emperor down like in the movie,
Yeah,
and then the Emperor would just come right back up, and he would say the dark side.
Oh, it'd be like the
to
Mufasa scene in this?
To many, like, abilities some consider to be unnatural. Yeah, it would be like the Scar scene, basically.
Only it would work way better.
It would. It would be so fitting from the movie. And everything.
Yeah, true.
And then you fight alongside Luke and Vader.
Rockstar probably tried to port GTA 6 to PS4. Why would they try to go backwards? What?
I don't know. There's this strange rumor going around. Wanna hear it? And then everyone says no. That would be great. No one said yes. No one said yes. You just went right into it.
Look, they're that bored.
You know the stone steps at Sunset Station? We use them all the time without even thinking about it. I actually haven't used them once yet. But, ass, and this part is the weird part, ass. But every time we see that, it means that.
Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
The steps count different going up and down. Seriously? Wow, that is a serious word bubble. I do find it so cute that there's the little bouncing key at the end of every. And there are 6 other weird stories like that. It's like the 7 wonders of Twilight.
Another 7, huh?
Yeah, it's like the 7 dwarves. Or like the girl's 7 friends from Wish. Or the 7 bandits in the new Snow White.
Oh, God. I feel that every Greek god and hero is at best pretty immoral, and at worst a big piece of vile trash.
A lot of the time. I can't really think of anything all that bad Heracles did, though.
Yeah, well, you're also judging it based on modern standards.
Yeah, that's another thing.
So, remember, back in that time, if you had food and someone gave you food, they were basically a hero. That's all it took. People were mostly starved. No one is more of a gamer than Elon Musk. Obviously. Minor correction, he came down as Rama, not Krishna, hence the name of the epic
You're
Ramayana.
Right. Sorry, you're absolutely right. I fucked it up. Came down as Rama in the Ramayana. He came down as Krishna in the Mahabharata. You're absolutely right. But it's still said he's not technically supposed to be a god anymore.
Right.
That's why he came to, because his true Vishnu form is too great to be interacting with people on a mortal level. So he has to come down in a lesser form. But some people say, no, even when he's Krishna or even when he's Rama, he still has all the same shit. It's like, no, he's intentionally taking a lesser form. Calm down.
Jake Bailey, how dare you be late? You have committed a grave sin against the Galactic Empire.
I think the form he took that was still the closest to his pure form was Vamana, which is the one Aang from Avatar is based on. That's the one where he came down and, like, it was revealed that if he went to his full size, he would become the entire universe.
Right.
So I'm like, that sounds like you still have a lot of godly power.
Would Jesus be considered an avatar of Yahweh like Krishna is Vishnu's? No. Because it's not... because the way the avatars work, from what I can tell, is they are creating them out of nothing, and then they are also possessing them. God does not possess
the avatars in Hinduism are that God like being reborn into a form. But here's the weird thing: there are times where it's inconsistent, like especially with Shiva. Because Shiva, Hanuman, and Nandi all exist at the same time, and Hanuman and Nandi are avatars of Shiva. Nandi is Shiva's pet bull, and it's also one of his avatars. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Whereas with Vishnu, he typically goes down in that form.
The other thing is also Jesus is separate from God. He is his own.
Yeah, that's the reason though I bring up the Shiva thing. He has his avatars separate, but still him.
Right,
it's
okay.
so weird. So if you want to compare it to Shiva, I could see you making a case for that. I always considered Jesus to be actually fully separate from God and just his greatest prophet.
Yeah.
It depends on how you believe in Jesus, really. Like, I think people took Jesus a little too literally at times. Did I already save? Whatever, I'll save again.
Look, you got to do the game with triple save.
Like, yeah.
Why does Riku look like Ansem? Well, it's because because of what happened in Kingdom Hearts 1 where he got possessed by Ansem. That turned him into look like Ansem. And then in Chain of Memories, he was Ansem was trying to wiggle his way back into his heart. And Riku found out he has to learn to use the darkness and the light, so he was able to hold Ansem back. However,
in 358,
in 358 he had to use his full power, and that turned his body into.
It was the only way he could defeat Roxas, so he unleashed all the dark power inside him, and because of his former connection to Ansem, it made him, now he looks like Ansem.
Yep. Good evening. Just got back from the late shift. Ooh, nice. How was it? How was your lunch during your late shift? Who's the father?
Which father?
Ansem, because he's handsome.
Come. Our hunt for the seven wonders.
Oh, that does rhyme. You know what's what I find annoying about this first wonder, the stairs thing?
Already?
Pence brought it up and emphasized how amazing of a mystery it is. And then once we get there, he's like, well, actually, I heard it from this guy, and this guy's not reliable. It's like, well, where was that energy earlier?
Look, we're so bored, we need anything we can get. I wonder if anybody else made the man sex joke about Zemnis's name. Multiple people have.
I have heard people make that joke.
Why, Andrew is sexist now? I don't feel bad for torturing him.
Sexist now? I've always been sexist.
Roxas.
When I came out of the womb, my first words were back in the kitchen. See, this is what I meant by like Riku's just picking on Roxas now. Like now he doesn't have the crystal for this. You are excluded. Be left out. I know what you're saying, like maybe he's planning to use it later, but this is the part that felt a little mean.
Yeah.
Especially even after the beach thing, which I know that part was necessary, but now it's like,
No, this is your fault for falling off. That's
yeah, actually, stop hanging out on top of a clock tower, you weirdo.
Roxas, activate your Sin Devil trigger. Didn't Lego Star Wars do something like that with Luke and Vader?
Yeah, actually they did, now that you mention it.
Oh,
Aren't
yeah.
these the steps you talked about?
They're eating the sea salt popsicles.
The ones that count
Here's
different
the
going up and down?
I want to see a death battle between Master Xehanort and Dark Sidious
Actually, it's
of
the
the Wise.
stupidest thing ever, but...
Okay, see, yeah, once we get here, dude, we bought a train ticket out here, and now you want to tell me this?
He's like, every time I count, it's different, you know?
So, he just counted wrong?
Pence!
Hey!
My guy!
It's okay. There's 6 other ones here anyway, so it's fine.
You could have led with that, though. Why'd you lead with this shit you already knew was unreliable? You asshole!
Well, it's the first one, so you know.
I have a map of the 7 wonders. If you're lost, come see. The spooky steps.
Is there apologies if I went far? I'm mostly going by Wikipedia with that. Though I'm sure at least a few Greek gods and heroes are at least pretty immoral. You don't have to apologize. I'm just saying.
No, don't apologize. We're just having a discussion.
Yeah,
it's totally fine.
I'm just trying to remind people that these stories were written by people from thousands of years ago. Remember, until like maybe less than 100 years ago, it was normal to walk up to a guy's father and be like, "Hey, when your 3-year-old turns 18, I'm gonna marry her." Sorry, not 18. When she turns 14, I'm gonna marry her.
And then, and then the father went, "How dare you? The audacity! What do you have to offer?" A loaf of bread. Oh, that sounds good.
Make it 2 loaves. So, just remember that was a thing until pretty recently.
You gotta investigate
this
these
wall.
rumors. This one says that a ball just randomly comes out of the wall, which they do. And again, as someone who has played the game, I know that these are glitches in the Matrix, literally. Ah, damn it. So close. I was so close to one-trying this. Okay, there. Just have to touch it.
You have to do it 3 times, I think.
You just have to touch it once. I was about to press triangle, then I got hit. Oh, it's just you, Roxas. Were you throwing a ball? That ball flew out of nowhere. It's totally... This explains...
It doesn't explain anything.
You didn't pitch an explanation, though. The rumor is already that a ball is just coming out of the wall. You saw a ball, and then you went, "Oh, we have the explanation." You didn't explain anything. Pence, you suck.
You are such an
idiot. You know what?
Oh,
I'm going to start calling you Dense Pence. That's your new name, Dense Pence.
You know, his name is Pence because it's short for pencil.
Yeah. Look, Hayner's got an attitude problem, and Pence is fucking dense.
And Olette, she's a girl.
Olette gets her bag of money stolen.
Olette belongs in the kitchen, that's her thing.
Diz is correcting these glitches.
No, watch, you purposely put the glitches in to say it wastes their time.
He's like, "I'm going to need you to stop trying to go to the damn beach." Alright, then there's... Looks iffy in here. They were like, "There's strange noises coming from here." It's Vivi.
Is this the area where he keeps all his assets preloaded? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. It's the spawn point.
Hercules did have a habit of going into violent rages. Not by choice, he was...
Yeah, but that wasn't, like, he didn't choose that. Hera did that to him.
That would be the equivalent if I gave you steroids in your coffee and you went crazy.
Yeah, if I slipped something into your drink that made you crazy, and then we say it's your fault.
You know what? Fair. That probably is what they said in the myths. Oh, Heracles, it's your fault you went crazy.
How could you get drugged? How could you do that to us? It's outrageous. It's unfair.
And because of that, you're now going to have to do a 12-month internship for the gods.
Roxas really hates Vivi. He was like, "Hey, there's 3 Vivis. I better kill them all."
I keep forgetting Shiva's a male. His name sounds so feminine. I could see how it could.
Especially if you've played Mortal Kombat, because they call a female character Shiva in that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What is it, Roxas?
Go to DBX. They did an Emperor versus Anarch fight. Oh, neat.
Oh, did you need this, Roxas? Do you need you mean to beat the shit out of you, Roxas? Or no, there were so many of you.
What can you tell me about Ashvat?
I don't know Ashvat, sorry.
Hercules is basically the Brawly of Greek mythology.
He's not raging on purpose.
Neither is Brawly. He just really hates crying.
There is only one time Heracles did something bad with his rage that was his fault. And also, even then, can we say it was fully his fault? It was when he was a kid, and his music teacher was being mean to him, and he accidentally killed him. Yes, he was a kid. He got mad. He didn't know how strong he was.
Yeah, honestly.
He hit his music teacher with his instrument so hard it killed him.
What can you tell me about the Ashwatthama?
Oh, the Ashwatthama. What's the Ashwatthama again? Is that another one of the Hindu epics, or am I misremembering?
The way I was raised, Jesus is both separate person from God, but also one in being with God. Well, you have to think of it like you think of it like this. The universe is made from stars exploding into stardust. That's how we get all the atoms.
Oh, Ashwatthama, the son of Drona. Oh. I don't know much about him. My books never talk about him much. Drona is the greatest archery teacher in the world, basically.
Right.
And Ashwatthama's his son, apparently.
So here's a way to think about it. So the universe is made from stars dying and exploding and turning into stardust, which then creates all the atoms in the universe. Those atoms eventually get made into you. You are made of stardust. You are both a star and not a star.
So I just told Pence there were a bunch of Vivi clones here, and then the conversation just ended. It's like, bro, you ain't gonna say... No, we're gonna talk about what I just said to you, you asshole. I just told you there were clones of Vivi in here, and you just completely ignored what I said. Dense Pence.
Dense Pence. Chat it. Everybody chat. Start spamming it. Dense Pence.
If I recall correctly, that leaves the waterfall
and the train.
Well, the train is after we finish.
Oh, right.
This.
And
leaves
the
the
bag.
waterfall and the bag on top of the hill. Yeah. And then there's technically the train and Nominee and the mansion are the last two.
It's shadow form. How do we meet? In 8th grade math class.
Did we meet in math or in PE?
It was math.
Okay. Because we had 3 classes together.
I remember it was math because that's where we talked the most. And then we got into trouble.
You remember how Sora had to fight his shadow? Now we fight ours.
I want a full-on death battle between Master Xehanort and Dark City. Kind of messed up by the point Riku thought for the rest of his life he has walk around with the face of the man he hates. Well, yeah, that's the darkness in his heart.
Yeah, that's the price of the power he used. It's the tragedy he's dealing with.
Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Riku, not so wise?
Of Darth Riku the guy. Wait, why am I on the floor? I won.
Because it had to reset. You guys know
Roxas, you're on the floor. This explains one of those 7 ones.
Do we know about Chernobog, the Slavic god of hate and darkness?
Yes, I know a few Slavic gods. Chernobog is one of them. And you may know that Disney calls their, Knight on Bald Mountain character Chernobog, but he was originally supposed to be Satan, but they changed the name because they're scared.
Especially back then.
Yeah. But literally during Fantasia,
yeah, I know.
The conductor calls him Satan.
That was probably someone sneaking that in without anybody noticing.
Now that's spooky. Yeah, Dense Pence, you are spooky. I thought I saw someone, but it was just my reflection. That's not spooky, Pence. That's you being an idiot. It's you being a Scooby-Doo over here.
Yes, we haven't watched the Percy Jackson finale yet. We're going to watch it after this.
Yeah, we're going to watch it after this. Please don't spoil it.
I watched it. I mean, what is there to spoil? We know how it ends.
Well, do we? They changed so much.
I watched the AI video about the Ares and the Olympic War. It made no sense.
Right?
Yeah, it just kind of comes out of nowhere.
When people first started quoting that to me with such confidence, too, people were like, "You idiot! You don't know that Ares defeats Olympus at the end." I was like, "What? Where are you all hearing this?"
Isn't there a chest on the right?
Yeah, but that's not mine. I can't steal. How is my bat opening that?
It's a disguise.
I hit it really hard.
Yes, back when women's worth was measured in camels and cheese. Hey, how dare you? Cheese is way more expensive than a woman.
God damn it.
Give 2 loaves of bread and 1 egg, and you could have my 14-year-old daughter in 10 years.
The way these NPCs are walking around makes me think they're going to challenge me to a Pokemon battle.
I know, right? Ding.
Oh, I know how to clean up this trash.
I like how they have a tiny clock tower here.
Yeah.
Give me 2 breads and wine, and I'll give you both of my daughters. Question for you both: if you could spend a month in any Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2 world, which would it be? Twilight Town. I think that would be a really, it would be a cool vacation.
Oop. Oh shit.
You should turn the camera.
Am I supposed to turn the camera? Is that how I turn it? Or...
No,
Anyway,
just so you can see.
I think I'm just supposed to be ready with reaction.
You are. I just meant so you can see.
Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, ride that pony. Come on, ride that big fat pony.
It's your sack of balls.
Oh, the bag is tired. Yeah, I rode my sack too hard. I was like Randy in that episode of South Park with the medicinal marijuana. And suddenly, dog. He wasn't in the bag. He manifested.
That
next
dog's
to
back would be broken.
Yeah. Can I pet that dog? Well, that's because it wasn't the dog before.
Yeah,
it was just straight up the bag. Diz put that there as an
no.
explanation.
And you can't say women belong in the kitchen since all known chefs are men. True. That's a good point, Zora. That's a good point.
What about Martha Stewart?
Oh yeah, Martha Stewart, Betty Crocker. Hello.
That one who got outed for racism, whatever her name was.
I don't remember that one.
That last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful.
That's what I believe. Terminate
understand.
one. Jesus
Say
is
no
God,
more.
and God is Jesus, and God and Jesus
But this
is the
next
Holy
one's
Spirit.
gonna be
No
really
question.
great.
I never will.
Wonder number
The only thing I
6.
question is what are the 11 herbs and spices?
We got another lead.
What have Hayner and Olette been doing?
Mystery.
There's a guy who, by the way,
knows
for
about
you know
wonder
how
number
the
6?
Coke has a secret formula
Yeah,
like
well, I
freaking Krabby
didn't.
Patties?
Yeah.
There's a guy who apparently for the last
out
20
where the
years has
train
been
runs?
trying to figure it out by
You can
making
see
his
it
own
from-
Coke, and he says
yeah.
he's got it now.
Ah, good job. Now you too can sell overrated soda.
Oh, that sounds fun, Terminate. Hercules is one of the few.
Hayner and Olette were totally making out while we were doing all this shit.
I know, he was feeling her up.
Yeah.
Over the bra only.
I hate it when people feel me down. It makes me feel very violated.
One of the few demigods that's actually cool with humans. Aren't most of the demigods pretty cool with humans?
Well, Maui definitely is. Heracles definitely is.
Yeah, they said Heracles is one of the few.
Perseus definitely is. I'm trying to think of a demigod that isn't cool with humans.
People liked Odysseus. He was a prince.
Odysseus isn't a demigod.
He's in my world.
He has no relation. Achilles is cool with humans, isn't he?
Hercules shows up in the new Fate anime, and he has a lion pelt, but it's a carpet he drops over his face, and he has the ability to manifest his 12 labors of summons. Okay, cool. From what I've learned from Egyptian mythology, Ra seems like the most chill leader of the gods of Egypt.
Did he say Horus?
Or
oh, Ra. Sorry, I misheard what you said. Well, they all have their moments, like when Ra was like, hey, people aren't worshipping me anymore, so I'm gonna shoot fire out of my eye that will turn into a war goddess who will then slaughter everyone down there and drink their blood. I wouldn't describe that as chill.
yeah, that's pretty non-chill if you ask me.
That was lacking in chilltude, if I do say so.
Or they say
You're
the
not a
train
chill
is
dude.
empty. No driver.
90% of the time, Ra's pretty merciful.
This guy's never seen a subway train.
Ever since I saw fan art of Master Xehanort versus Darcidius, I wanted to watch a death battle. Okay. Unlike
cool.
his other, for which he's a berserker.
And since Master Xehanort is voiced by Leonard Nimoy, it would be like Star Trek versus Star Wars.
Yeah, you better get jobs the second vacation starts.
Good afternoon, slackers.
Oh, first we're lamers, now we're slackers.
What do you care?
It's fucking summer. What do you mean?
I don't. Tell me anyway.
We're waiting for the ghost train.
I'm waiting for the ghost train.
Oh, he's ready to throw
Why does
down.
looking at you always tick me off?
Because I'm reminding
I
you
don't
that
know.
you're secretly gay and you want
Maybe
me.
it's destiny.
Destiny. In that
Destiny
case, let's be
Islands.
friends.
Destiny's child.
I don't
Who
feel
would win,
like
Yama or
cooperating with
Anubis?
Destiny.
Who would
When
win,
have you
Yama
ever
or Anubis?
Yama.
With anything.
Have you heard of the game called Fight of Gods? Nope.
I have not.
Hermes defeated Ares in a boxing match, apparently.
I know.
Yeah, I heard about that. You know, was it Hermes or Apollo? Because Apollo is the god of boxing. Some people don't know that.
Huh. Dent Pence the idiot. Percy Jackson fights Kratos and dies.
Up there's the ghost train. Gee, I wonder whose train this could be based on the fucking hat it's wearing.
Kevin Conroy's.
I love how when he made that train, he was like, "It needs a hat."
No one aboard. What's the catch? There's got to be a catch, right?
Roxas, take your meds.
Then it's real?
How many times are you gonna see
to the
something that
station.
isn't there, Roxas?
Your friends are so slow.
We're
Let's
not
go in.
programmed to notice this.
What?
You'll get hurt.
Huh?
The train will be
The
arriving
gaslighting in
shortly.
this.
Wait, the train just got here and he's like, the train will be leaving shortly. What the fuck?
Well, it will be. It's not going to stick around for that.
They just show up and leave immediately.
Define shortly. Shortly can be any time in the next 6 hours.
Come on.
A train came from the
Does
beach.
Hinduism have afterlives
There
or
was
is
no
there only
driver, right?
reincarnation?
Let's
No,
go. Right?
You can become
They
one
have-
with Nirvana.
Hinduism has like 6 heavenly realms.
Yeah.
Well, actually, wait, that's Buddhism. But there are afterlives in Hinduism. I know that because there's a lot of it is punishment, though. Like
Let's
the
go
many
home and
layers
work
of
on the paper.
Naraka.
The rumors were
Places
bogus.
where you get
The end.
stabbed every day.
We
Places
can
where
still
you're
make
getting
it
cooked
sound
in a
good if we
pot
write about
every
all the work
day.
we did.
From what I know, the way it works is
But what about the last
the
one?
punishment
seventh
realms
wonder?
are meant to punish your soul for what you've done, and then they
Mhm.
reincarnate you again.
Come on,
And then
Vince.
once you finally
Whatever.
reincarnate and become truly
Roxas.
one with the universe and
Enlightenment,
Raja,
yeah.
It's at that haunted
Vishnu and
mansion.
everything, then you pass on to the true afterlife, which is just being one with the universe.
Yeah, which is what the Pandavas did.
Yeah.
It's like their version of heaven is finding enlightenment,
Mhm.
where you become one with all things. One of the purposes of reincarnation is like, all right, live another life, try again, see if you can become wiser.
Which is like, how is that supposed to work when you're starting from zero every time?
Hey, if you're more enlightened, you'll remember your past lives, maybe.
So yeah, you says like, better get hope that in my next life I actually a good person. My wife belongs in the kitchen. It's where she is all day. It's also where I am every day because I live in a tiny studio apartment. That's a good one. I like that. They were having unprotected sex. Yes. Have you heard of the game? I already said no.
Actually, they were having overly protected sex. They were wearing multiple sweaters and a suit of armor.
I don't know why some people like Roman mythology, even though almost everything is copied from Greeks.
Well, it's like it has a different style to it, and it does have some original stuff in there.
It does, yeah, it does have some original stuff. It does change how some of the Greek gods are, and
Like,
also
their behaviors are very different
yeah,
in some ways.
it's also more about at that point interesting to see how the Roman peoples looked at these gods, not so much the trying to like.
Oh, here's the thing: a lot of people like the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
And Roman mythology is, you know, a byproduct.
A very big part of it.
The darts you and Hainer always play with. What darts? There's no darts on this board.
They're in the wall.
We threw them so hard they went through the board.
Yep. And we don't have the money to buy more.
Okay, who keeps a poster, a tourist poster of their town in their secret hideout?
You don't? I keep a tourist poster of San Francisco in my secret hideout.
Pence and Olette's favorite sofa, where Olette and Hainer make googly eyes at each
Where
other.
they make
while
out.
Pence is too dense. You have two! You have two tourist posters in your fucking hideout. What are you
Someone
doing?
has
He wants to-
someone has
tourism
entered
agency
the
one day.
dragon's den.
Thank you for following the Dragonborn 2010. Let's see. Odysseus was a great
Yeah.
grandson of
Look,
Hermes,
look
so
how
he's a divine
90s the
heritage.
control menu gets when you hop on the skateboard. Extreme!
It looks like an old, the original Xbox controller shape a bit.
Hey,
Seltzer
Setzer.
looks really
Hey, Setzer,
short.
you fucking suck. Only way to go stronger. I'm gonna.
Evening, we are doing well, Ishnavir.
Yeah.
Yeah, never heard of that game. Andrew, I'm curious. I rewatched your hate comments vid. Do you still get those comments? And still, how can anyone hate someone who hates? Yes.
You guys are very sweet. Yes, I do still get those comments.
Look, there are people who hate anything on YouTube.
You know, it doesn't matter what you do. There will always be haters. The important thing is to. Some people say don't read the comments. I think it's important to read the comments because it's important to, you know, not be completely out of the loop on what's going on or what people might be saying. But there's a way to differentiate what's good feedback to hear versus what's just mindless rage baiting or shit like that.
There's a difference between criticism and being rude.
Now, if your whole, if like 80% of your comment section is people raging at you, you probably did something wrong. Like, but,
Unless it's like, you know, you say, "Oh, I don't like this," and they're like, "How dare you not like
yeah,
this?"
I'm just like, it's worth doing a double take to be like, huh, what could have caused this?
Yeah, is it actually my fault?
Yeah, but you know, it happens. Honestly, that hate comments video is a video I'm not particularly happy with. I think I droned on a little too long in that video. That video could have been half as long.
It is the most suspicious place.
But I'm glad people like it.
Even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Cypher?
Yeah, Hainer asked
Was
him
gonna
to.
help what? Look at a window?
We're gonna go inside.
Listen, I can't look at this window all by myself, guys.
We need 8
Say
sets
there's
of
a
eyes.
girl who appears at the second floor window, even though no one's lived here for years.
Roger that, because people were worshipping an evil serpent god, to be fair.
Yeah.
Man, I miss you guys fighting Twilight Thorn. He used a spirit bomb. He did, and we destroyed it.
Well, the VOD will be up later.
Who knew Ron Stoppable would be such a bully? All aboard the crazy train. Gandalf's train.
Roxas looked too hard at the window. Now he's in the room. Don't you hate when that happens? When you look at something and then it's like, oh shit, now I'm there.
That train is owned by John Kingdom Hearts.
Those are some Nightcrawler problems. John Kingdom Hearts.
Andrew, did you ever finish your favorite game of all time, AC Odyssey?
Get out. No, I did not.
This is...
Who are those other two organization members?
What happened to
And
Kevin
Axel's here
Sorbo? He
too.
went from being Hercules to a
You are
lunatic.
best friends.
I wouldn't call him a
Very
lunatic. I just, you know, he's having some takes some people
Don't you
that
wanna
a
know
lot of
the
people
truth
don't agree with.
About who you
You
really
know,
are?
sometimes when people get older, they get a little
No one
more
knows me
unfiltered.
better than me.
Yeah.
Of course.
I don't know what he's saying, so I have no idea.
I'm not deep in it. I just know the gist, and
I don't get
I'm
what's
not
been happening
interested,
lately.
honestly.
Sounds weird more than anything.
Apparently, he's being a little overly religious.
You know these three, don't
I
you?
see.
Yeah. Sora,
Markiplier's train.
Donald, and
The Norse
Goofy.
kind of believed in reincarnation
from the
too.
dreams.
Yes, they did. They
They
believed
did?
everything
About a year
restarted and
ago.
then did the same stuff again.
Some things happened.
Roman myth. Shout
And
out
I
to my
had to
boy
take
Janice.
That's a great way to
Together in
describe the
Sora's
plot
heart.
of Kingdom Hearts 1. Some
But
things
now,
happen.
And
all
there's
back
this amazing game
exactly
series
the way
called
they
Greek
were.
Myth. It's on Greek Myth. It's called
It's
Hades.
taken me a long time.
Oh, yeah,
But
never
pretty
heard of
soon,
that.
Sora will be his old
Definitely
self
didn't
again.
play through it on this
The
fucking
process
channel.
has been affecting you too.
You said,
Roxas.
yes, we did meet in 8th grade, so that was in 2008.
You mean the
Should we win
dreams?
Zeus or Ra?
Yes.
Ra.
You
I
and
think we
Sora
met
are
in
connected.
2007.
Right, we
And
met in 2007,
in order
8th
for
grade.
Sora to become completely whole again,
Oh,
He
they're
needs
holding
you.
hands.
Gay.
Me? What for?
you hold half
And you
of
gotta
what
learn to
he
love
is.
yourself like they do.
No thanks.
He needs
I'm
you,
not gay
Roxas.
enough.
Nominate?
I'm not allowed at the Pride Parade. I'm too straight.
If I were Roxas, I'd be like, hey, how the fuck did I get in this room?
Who are you?
I'm a witch with power over Sora's memories.
I'm a witch.
and
Then he
those around
immediately
him.
pulls out a lighter. That's what should have happened.
Time to burn.
What? Why are you?
Don't you
sitting
love this
all the way
white
at the
room
end of
with
the
its white furniture and its white flowers?
Could you not have sat closer? Why is there a vase between us? The whole conversation should be so.
This is like the most depressing clean room of all time.
I can't help you there.
It's like in what was it, Citizen Kane, where the table gets bigger over the years to symbolize the marriage growing apart.
Oh yeah.
Suddenly, I feel like I don't know myself at all. I guess I would like to know.
What do you know about me?
Tony Hawk's Pro
I
Skater
don't.
2. I hate that Andrew doesn't like DMC2. That game is
supposed
great.
to exist.
That game is a game.
I really like DMC3. Can we just be happy about that?
And DMC5 and DMC4.
Yeah.
Say such a thing.
I know. I just went to the next
Even
thing.
if it were true.
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas. Your
sorry.
parents forgot to
I
get
guess
the
some
condom.
things
They didn't know the
really are
condom
better
had
left
holes in it.
unsaid.
You know what would make him feel better? You could say, I wasn't supposed to exist either.
That's
Roxas.
true.
Roxas.
That would work.
Huh?
Did you see her?
Yeah.
Roxas, you've been
Watch the
having a
window.
That's So Raven
Closely.
vision for the past 3 minutes.
Ah, lame. That's
You're
just
the one who
curtains
thought of
moving.
this.
You're the one who thought we needed to bring Cypher's gang to look at
I'm
the
surprised
window
this old
with
place
us.
even has
Dense Pence.
Yeah.
Well, let's head back to the usual spot.
That lock
Dana
is
had a
enormous, by the way.
If I ever have a large gate like that, I'm gonna put a giant lock on it too.
And you'll actually have a giant key
The
to
girl
go
in the
with.
window turned out to be
And then I'll have a
curtain
smaller
flapping in
normal
the
sized
wind.
key on the back.
Yeah, you'll have an
figured
alternate
as
way to
much.
open it,
The
but for new
report's
people,
already
you'd be like,
done.
well, better get
Alright.
the big key.
So, wanna go find Hainer? He's probably
Or
at the
you know what?
station.
I'll have someone make a metal keyblade and make
You
the
know,
lock based
we
on
only
that.
have 2 more days together.
Wanna go find Hainer? He's practicing his
vacation,
attitude
remember?
problem.
Oh.
You know, like, if you skip the cutscenes for this part, like, which some people do on replays, it goes by really fast, actually. It's mainly the cutscenes that are long, which I don't mind in a video game that I really like.
So I'm gonna answer who would lose for this question first, because I think it would be funny.
Tomorrow,
If all the
we
gods
search
from
the
all
town.
mythologies were in a giant free-for-all
Next day's the
battle
fair.
in all their most powerful forms, who would come out on
last
top?
day of
Well, on the
summer.
bottom would be the Norse,
Don't say that.
and then on
I
top,
agree with that.
sir.
I would say would probably be the
Not if you
Hindus,
explode
I
from
would
all
agree
that
with
because
that.
Shiva is
first.
both the universe and the power of the universe.
Yeah, like, I always say if you put all the polytheistic gods together, Hinduism wins. I'm sorry. And it, like, that's not out of, like, oh, I like Hinduism better. Hinduism's fucking broken.
Why did you show him the train?
Literally,
What
they're-
happened to this
Because he
table?
missed
Was somebody angrier? Like,
Look, when I was a
That's
young
almost
lad, I used to
kind
have
of you.
ladies here.
when you were a young warthog?
When I was a young
about
Dizhog.
you? Are the holes in your memory starting to
Diz,
fill
I'm gonna
in?
need you to tell me what happened to this table.
Yes. The haze
Were
is
you
clearing.
playing Fortnite and got
The same
killed
thing is happening to
immediately and just-
everyone who had
Yes, we did get the
ties to
championship
Sora.
belt.
We did, yeah.
We don't care about Windows. This is
Very
Kingdom Hearts
soon,
2, not
to
Halloween
them.
Kills.
He'd be like a good friend who's gone away for a year.
How can Shion use a Keyblade? Well, she's a puppet who was made to copy Roxas's
waited.
heart
Now I
from
want to
Sora.
know.
Also, wasn't like her
What
Keyblade's
is it
not
that you
real.
want?
It's that her heart isn't real.
Revenge.
So-
I remember Riku says this Keyblade is a sham.
Revenge.
It wasn't real, and then it becomes real because her,
Now
Axel,
for
and
the
Roxas all
finishing
grow their own
touches.
hearts.
Manifestation.
Yeah.
We must dispose of Namine.
He was
She
just
did a
gonna kill
splendid job with
Namine.
Sora, but it's high time she disappeared. Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist.
Ansem is so rigid. He's such
Take
a
care of
Sith.
it, Ansem.
Yeah, Ansem talking to Ansem, right?
He's such a Count
He
Dooku.
is.
There was only one.
Yeah,
break.
he reminds me strangely of Count Dooku. I wonder where that comes from.
Gosh, is that all that's left of the world?
I really do think Count Dooku got screwed in the movies.
Oh yeah, 100.
He shows up for like 10 seconds at the end of the
if we do
first one,
beat
then
him,
dies in the
and all
first
these
10 seconds at
worlds
the end of the
become
third one.
restored
why
and
we have Clone
disconnected,
Wars.
what's gonna happen to this place and to us?
Speaking of Chernobog,
Darkness. And
Sora
all
Dome
so
goofy
end.
counter.
oh, Billy Zane's
The heart
buttery
is
voice.
different.
I ate a lot of
You
hot
see,
sauce during that fight.
Yeah.
is the heart's true essence.
I think Demeter
not
could be
true.
considered a goddess
The
of
heart may be
bakeries in the
weak.
modern day.
And sometimes it may even
Yeah,
Well,
Demeter is
But I've learned
associated with harvest
deep down
and
there's a light
shit like
that never
so
goes out.
Grocery stores and bakers
It
would
could- it
worship
could
her.
work,
yeah.
yeah.
Reincarnation is also in Greek myth.
You know
Yeah.
you know who'd really be associated with
You're wrong.
bakeries would be Sif,
I
because
know
she has
now.
wheat in
Without
lot
a
of her
doubt.
imagery.
Kingdom Hearts
Right.
is
So does
right.
Demeter in some, though. It's just Sif is more associated
Now,
with
Sora,
it,
let's
specifically.
close this door for good.
It's the river Leaf that lets people reincarnate, right?
Take care of her.
It's a step you're supposed to take
Yeah.
before reincarnation. You drink from the Lethe to forget your life, then basically Hades reincarnates you.
And then if you do that enough times, you get to be on a special island by yourself.
Yeah, if you do it if you get into Elysium 3 times in a row, you get to go to the Isles
Kyrie.
of the Blessed.
Remember what you said before?
And watch, there's just like one
I'm
guy
always with
there.
you too.
Yeah, it's like, yeah,
I'll come
most
back
people
to you.
don't pull this off.
I promise.
This place kind of sucks. At least now I have someone to play checkers with.
That would be a good Hades 3.
Yeah, that would be.
I could do that, yeah.
However, yeah, now I can't. Now I don't have to just play solitaire every day. We have some 4-person games here. Hopefully, more people will.
We've got to find Rico. and
Maybe
King
we'll
Mickey.
play some Scythe eventually.
Let's do that
Where
Pro
do we
ZD
start
video.
looking for that there door to the
3
light?
can play it this game. 4 can play this one.
Gorge,
5
that's the
can
king's
play it.
Hey,
Anyway,
have
thanks
you
for
seen
watching
King
my
Mickey?
video on board game information.
Let's go.
Meet inside you, my friend, now are and the other side okay.
What a great message.
Okay. One thing that I think about a lot when the new Halloween trilogy comes up
This is Chain of Memories, basically, for
Yeah.
anyone who doesn't know.
is the lady who got stabbed in the throat with a broken light tube and showed up alive in the next movie.
Yep. And then her sister blamed
been to
fucking
see him.
Jamie Lee Curtis for her getting stabbed. She said,
He
"You
looks a
pissed
lot
off
like
Michael
you."
Myers." I'm sorry. All I did was get
are
attacked by
you?
him and escape. Are you mad at me for that?
Yeah, like what?
You're
Is
an
it
idiot.
Is
Someone
this like
has
the-
been,
what was-
someone
It's
has
just
been
part of
dead.
everything
The
about
dragon
Halloween
is
ends
dead.
being bad. Oh, someone entered?
And now 358 days out of 2.
Oh, yeah. God, I remember the hidden cutscene for this at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix being so fire.
Yeah, because the quality is so good too.
Neo Shadows are fucking awesome.
I know we don't see enough of them. Hey, Mythology Guy, were there any Titans that sided with Zeus or completely avoided the war? Yes.
Yeah, Prometheus and Epimetheus sided with Zeus. Oceanus avoided the war. There you go.
Depending on how you define Titan. No,
But those ones are said to be Titans many times. Oceanus is one of the original
Why?
12. Also.
Why do you have the
And,
Keyblade?
everyone calls Prometheus a Titan, right?
Mhm.
Shut up.
And his brothers, so his brother Epimetheus would be considered a Titan. And it sucks only for Prometheus to later do something Zeus didn't like and get punished for eternity, and his brother to be given Pandora, which screwed him over. Now you have shoes on, you weirdo. And there they go.
They're not actually shoes; those are his feet.
See what happens? Oh yeah, those are Sora's organic feet.
Yep.
Sora is from a different world.
How long is this tutorial? About 4 hours.
6th day. Time to create Adam and Eve.
What should I say to my friend who thinks Ubisoft and EA are the best game developers?
Say,
I could not sleep last night.
good for you, I don't agree. Like,
I don't like. How do you even? You can't. Like, if that's a
I would
belief,
ask
sure.
why.
Yeah,
What do you think? I get liking some of their games, sure, but why do you think they're the best developers? Launching a fucking NFT game in 2023.
Yeah, what? I need some context. What makes them say that they're the best? Is there like a specific game that they really love or something?
I know some people still really love Assassin's Creed, and that's fine. Why would you like Ubisoft as a company?
Yeah, they treat their developers horribly. That's why we have Sandfall Entertainment now.
Yeah, it's literally like, we don't want to work for you anymore because you suck.
Zagard Mythology Guy, what is your opinion about a custom dual-headed Keyblade, sort of like a Darth Maul type?
Ooh.
I don't really like it, but it is cool.
You know what? You might be. You have a key on a ring, and there's a whole bunch of other keyblades.
Oh, okay.
And you actually like
like a chakram.
An evil keyblade wielder wielding that as a weapon could be kind of cool.
And he steals the keyblades.
Yeah, they're all stolen from keyblade wielders he's defeated. Okay, I've got it. You've given me an awesome idea, which will never happen. He's like the General Grievous of keyblade.
Nomura,
wielders.
make it happen.
All right, if you're gonna give Riku a fucking car key, then this can work. God damn.
The one argument I've heard is it's the most unique looking key because all the other ones look like skeleton
but
keys.
his old one was better. Give it to someone new or something.
But the old one was just a sword. Now it's an actual key.
Or you could just have it be a Keyblade option that Sora gets throughout the game or something.
Yeah.
Like, why do we have to replace his way better looking Keyblade with a car key?
I throw a great ball, and I deflect it with my baseball bat. Despite being the god of destruction, Shiva's a chill dude for most of Hinduism.
Shiva's like, you don't piss him off, he won't fuck with you.
What are the organization's member name? Their real names. There's somebody names I don't remember.
Real names. Axel's real name is Lee.
Semnus is Ansem.
Who formerly Xehanort.
Yeah, his is the most confusing.
Yeah, he's had a lot of names.
Roxas is Sora. I forget which one Larxene's is.
Yeah, I don't know, but
Vexen is Evan.
Yeah, Vexen is Evan. Zalvin is Dylan.
Gotta make sure.
Zexion is Ienzo. Syx is Isa.
What's our boss's name?
Oh, speaking of names. Roxas, you're 2 weeks late for work. You haven't called out or gotten anyone to cover you.
I like how Axel's like, nah, I won't stop you.
I do think the final mix version does a somewhat better job of showing how much Axel cares about Roxas. Like with that meeting scene that we were clowning on, where it shows him like saying like, it's not Roxas's fault, please don't make me like try to kill him.
Oh yeah, I agree. That is a much better scene.
These guys, I fucking hate these guys.
Hey, you got him.
I never like enemy types that go into the floor and you can't hit.
Yeah, you gotta deflect them first. Thankfully, it's not too hard.
It's easier when you have fucking Magnet.
Oh yeah, true. Or Reflega.
But like, I mean, like
yeah,
Magnet just pulls them all up. It's like, here we go. So, Diz can even freeze Axel. He's like, you're in my world now, not yours.
Shion is still forgettable. She's
literally
number 1.
She is forgettable.
Shion's name is number 1. NO1. Hi Mickey. What if you don't drink from the leaf?
Then you don't get reincarnated.
Thanks for following, little psych.
Roxas that I know is.
Do you know why Mickey doesn't have a shirt? Yes, it's in 2.8. It's explained.
I see how it is.
Neo Shadows 2.
Because that needed an explanation.
I remember that dead meat. James even dubbed the tube light stabbing the best kill of the movie. I mean, he's not wrong.
You know, I honestly think it would have been less silly if in 2.8, when Mickey shows up to Aqua, he's already shirtless. He's like, yeah, I've been in here for a while.
Yeah, instead he gets attacked by a swarm, and that just deletes
the swarm hits him with a shirt-destroying beam.
It's like the reverse of the clothes beam.
Yeah.
Nudity beam.
It's so silly.
Last time I let Zagard choose my next Pokemon to shiny hunt. Now it's your turn, Andrew.
Choose your next Pokemon?
Choose his Pokemon to shiny hunt.
Oh, okay. What did you choose?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. Probably Larvitar.
What gen are we doing?
It's a Legends AZ, CA.
Okay. I'm not super familiar with that.
It's the most recent one.
I know that. I just mean, like, I don't know exactly which
Well, just
Pokemon.
list the Pokemon that isn't a starter or legendary.
Here, I'll make it easy for you. Someone in the Pidgey line. There you go.
You gotta get a shiny Pidgey now. Who's better in terms of cooking, Gordon Ramsay or Zhao Shen?
Who's Zhao Shen?
Yeah, I don't know who Zhao Shen is. Sorry. Is that the guy from Iron Chef?
I know a lot of people consider Gordon the best cook in the world.
I don't know.
I personally consider Will that. I'm very biased.
It's okay to be wrong.
Have you had Wilda's cooking?
No, but that's how I know she's not the best in the world. If she was, she'd be
Shane,
making money off it.
excuse me, the best doctors, you can't even get in to see them, remember? So the fact that you haven't had her cooking means she must be incredible. He's a wonderful doctor. Some people have to wait 6 months to see him. Yes, but I'm bleeding now. Do you know any so-so doctor? Whoa, what happened there?
He did his area of attack.
I didn't know he had that.
Yeah.
God damn. We were like, this is my favorite game. Also, I didn't know he could do that.
Zhao Shen's the Chinese god of cooking. Then probably Zhao Shen.
Oh, well, let's say Zhao Shen then.
Yes,
Is that the god that
no.
pukes up everything for people to eat?
Isn't?
Because if we're talking that god modernly, Gordon, because that god is dead. No, wait, that's Japanese myth. I'm fucking
Don't call me and then lock me out.
We're not that old. We have not been friends for over 30 years.
It has not been
I'm only 32.
30 years, thank you very much.
Look, he just turned 32.
Like, it has been
15?
I think it's. Let's see. We were 13 when we met. So, Jesus, 19 years.
Oh yeah, 2007 and it's 2027 next year. So yeah,
It's been about 18 and a half years.
yeah, 18 and a half years.
Yep. And that like scene there was what technically reveals that that's Riku because he got the bat with his sword.
The Way to Dawn.
Isn't his Keyblade called the Way to Dawn?
Oh, is that not Way to Dawn?
I think his Keyblade is the Way to Dawn.
No, I know.
don't-
What I
yeah.
meant is, was he not using? I'm pretty sure. He was
No,
using,
he was using just the sword version,
Oh, okay.
not the Keyblade version.
Hit the chest on the bottom floor.
Why can't I go out into the yard, Mother?
It's raining, child. Raining acid.
But it's raining men! Hallelujah! Yeah, that sword form only in the final mix version.
They didn't have time to code it in, okay? There was a guy making a fan game version of 358 Days so you can play on PC as if it was a PS2 game. So that's awesome.
And somehow Square can't do this.
Oh, they can.
For some reason, Square doesn't do this.
Oh, it's because they gotta focus on their Life is Strange game and the Final Fantasy remakes and Final Fantasy 16.
I'm not even against the Final Fantasy remakes. Again, I am against them changing so much about the story. But, like, come on, just port, like, the game's over. If a fucking modder can do it, you have no excuse. I'm sorry. It's just like that pathetic Halo Infinite shit. It's literally impossible for us to put split-screen co-op, and modder does it a week later. Like,
Yeah, it's...
and they still never put it in. It's ridiculous.
See, at least with them not... well, the guy who's making it, he's making it from the ground up, so it's not just a straight port.
So he's doing it the harder way.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, at least with that, it's like they're not attempting, they just don't want to prioritize that. With the other one, it's like, you guys are just straight up lying.
That Halo shit was inexcusable. I don't even play Halo and I got mad at that.
Yeah, it's like, what the That'd be like if you went to Burger King and they're like, it's impossible to put cheese on this burger.
Well, only a massive blast could... Do we ever find out what broke this? Like, I don't think we do.
I feel like in a size
Looks like the
story or something.
chandelier fell on it.
This probably is what happened. What's our boss's name? Mansex?
Yeah.
I prefer Riku's OG Keyblade. Agreed. Chat, can we agree that Atlas was the lucky one of the other Titans after the war?
You'd have to ask him. I mean, how much does it hurt to hold that? think he means compare Atlas's punishment to being thrown
Yeah.
in Tartarus.
Or, you know, having your liver pecked out. What do we think of Percy Jackson Season 2? So far, we think it's better than Season 1, but it still has some errors.
It's still got, like, some errors, especially with a problem across both seasons. They don't let anything be a mystery.
They let a couple of things be a bit of a mystery, but not enough.
Slightly, but all the big stuff, they tell you right away. Tyson told you immediately what it was. Even this Thalia thing, they're not letting be a surprise.
That one's the worst.
I don't have a problem with this, but it adds to the thing. Them telling you the Great Prophecy already is another one.
Yeah.
Like, and it did annoy some fans. I didn't care that much, but I get it, and they don't let anything be a mystery. All right, here's a scene from 358. We just live in this big dark city that no one else lives in. Whose light is that that's on?
It's a dusk.
Yeah,
Why
the
did the
nobodies are
Keyblade choose
paying
me?
rent over here.
They're second-class citizens. They don't get to live in the castle.
You can't turn on the organization.
But I can.
You won't remember the rest of this conversation until after you beat up Axel.
I like how you see the door to heart.
Bad group.
Yeah.
Bad.
Organization.
or good?
They're a bad group.
I don't know.
They're a
They're a
bad
group of
guy.
incomplete
Make you
people
really mad.
who wish to be whole. To
Might
that end,
seduce your
they're
dad.
desperately searching for something.
What?
I don't
Kingdom
understand people who
Hearts.
depict Apollo as a bearded man when he's supposed to be a god of youth.
It's just.
Yeah, like
It is bizarre.
I've been running away from.
I always
question
picture
really wanna
Apollo
ask.
as like, you know, the
What's gonna happen
the
to me
college
now?
guy with the guitar.
Just tell me that.
Not the hippie one. The
Nothing else really
you know,
matters
the
anymore.
handsome pretty boy, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You are.
The guy with the puka shell necklace.
Nominate.
Yeah.
It's Data
The data is corrupt.
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know. I have the right.
Start singing
to
the
know.
song from Tarzan.
Nobody doesn't have
a right to know.
You're a second-class
Nor does it
citizen.
even have the right to be.
He is also very
is
racist.
He kinda is.
This is racism the game.
Dude,
Twilight Town
we're
is
out of
not a
time.
good place.
Too many nobodies.
Axel.
Roxas,
Oh, no.
Nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
Can you give him the rest
No
of
further
that
outbursts.
sentence?
No,
You're not
you
telling him
won't
what he has to
disappear.
do to be whole.
Wait.
Well, he's getting turned into Sora regardless.
I know. It's just like
Roxas, we will meet again.
at the end
And
of
then
the
we
game.
can talk about everything.
They don't
I
talk
may
about
not know
much.
it's you, and you may not
So what's
know
your
it's
favorite
me.
kind of chip? You know,
But we
barbecue.
won't
So
meet
do you
again.
like me or
Someday
Shion?
soon.
Who's your love
I
interest?
promise.
Well, Shion's just a friend. She doesn't even have any parts.
Nominate.
Shion's asexual.
She's literally a robot.
I like how he took her drawing.
Her pictures made a little flip book.
Roxas just went, I'm keeping this.
Zawardo.
Oh, and there was a map in there too. Isn't that convenient?
Nothing that confused me is Apollo is a real god while Helios is a titan, and yet Helios is more popular?
Is Helios more popular?
Is he more popular?
I think Apollo is way more known. By the way, Titans are still gods. This is a big misconception people have, is that Titan is a separate race. Titan is a title. It is not a separate race. Primordial is different, because primordial beings, like, literally are the thing they're the god of. So I do kind of consider that a different race, but still under the section of gods.
Deity, yeah.
Yeah. It's like how a demigod is still a god, usually, not in... There's two different definitions for demigod.
It doesn't help that they're constantly referred to as gods and titans in mythology.
Yeah. Here's the thing about demigod. Demi means lesser.
Yeah.
So demi could mean a minor god, or it could mean
Mean a
someone
half
who's
god.
half god and not technically a god. And that's what gets really complicated and annoying, especially in Greek mythology, when people are like, well, you know, if one of your parents is a god, you must be a god at birth, right? It's like, no, because Heracles wasn't born a god. Neither was Perseus. Neither were a lot of characters. Like, But then it's like, some people also call, like, Hypnos a demigod, even though both his parents are gods, just because he's a lesser god.
Exactly.
That's why I like to say I like to say minor god for the gods who are lesser, and demigod for the half-gods who are not technically gods.
Oh, I chose Absol, that's right. In my opinion, Satine is nothing but a spoiled brat who got pissed at his father. I mean, that's kind of the point, yeah.
Satine?
Satan.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Duchess Satine from Clone Wars. And then you said his, and I went, what?
Damn, you guys are ancient. Yes, we were there when the first magics were born.
Do not quote the old Kingdom Hearts to me, which I was there when it was teased.
Real quick, who just has a statue bust of a Pegasus head? Look in the background behind.
You said a Pegasus head.
Yes.
How do you know it's a Pegasus if it's just a head?
look behind you and you'll understand.
I'm very curious. Like, one of the most, how do you know what that is, statements. Pegasus head. Okay.
It's an alicorn, actually.
Yeah. Statue is staring at the floor. Is it?
Oh, is that supposed to be a hint to let us know what to do? Okay.
Even though the cutscene did it already, it's not like I had a choice to make.
I think it's if you come in here too early. Because you can come here before you.
That potion is high.
Anybody want to get high?
I do like how in this game you can just assign, like to a category and it'll just give you access to all of the ones you have instead of it being potion, 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 then high potion, high potion.
Yeah, that is a much better improvement.
Like, this is so much simpler.
Mythology Guy fun fact I read, not sure how true it is, but it is fun, that Jesus is one of the avatars of Vishnu. Caught me by surprise. No.
I don't think anyone
considering the fact that one of the 10 commandments is do not worship false idols and any other god is a false idol, I'm gonna say no.
Maybe someone wanted to worship both and that was their headcanon.
Yeah.
There are people who consider Buddha to be the final avatar of Vishnu, and that's how some people justify Buddhism and Hinduism.
Interesting.
That one I think makes a little more sense because both are huge in India.
Yeah.
So, you know. Here we all are. Like how Zaldin always has his arms crossed. Here's the ones that were in Rechain don't have their hoods on because we don't have to surprise you with who they are.
Even though it's not really a surprise, it's just oh, this is what their design is. Because none of them look like previous characters.
Fucking Vexen was leaning so far forward, he is gonna have the worst posture.
No, he is, because he has to look up whenever he talks to them, and that's terrible for your neck. Your spine, the spine is just pushing against itself.
Roxas just one-shot all of those dusks.
Why do you have the Keyblade?
Hi, Riku. I mean, Rikusumin.
Shit. That's so rude, Roxas.
I have 3 Pidgeys, but it shall be done. Or 13 Pidgeys.
Well, if there are any of them shiny.
No.
Then there we go.
I never found out who destroyed the table.
If we can maintain the simulated town until Namine finishes
Kingdom Hearts 4
chaining
needs to
together
explain what happened to
Sora's
that.
memories.
What will happen to Roxas?
The final boss is
He
the
holds
shield.
half of Sora's power.
It'd be really weird if Kingdom Hearts 4 has no Disney World.
In the end, you'll have to give it back.
It's just all Kingdom Hearts World.
No, don't even say that.
You need another personality to throw off.
We know that's not the case, because we already saw
they
Hades.
need. I know, but they really need to learn from their mistakes and free.
I
It's
know.
the fate of a nobody.
Why do you have such a noisy ass computer, kid? You know, you don't have to install
I
the
can't.
sound
I wouldn't
effects.
be able to stand that keyboard. Hey, and look.
Wait, so how do you remember this? You were unconscious.
Yeah, wait a minute. You weren't awake for that. Hey, look. Kingdom Hearts predicted Star Wars: The Force Awakens.
Oh, true.
Another Disney property. See how well Star Wars would fit with Kingdom Hearts. Right here. Boom! There it is. I want the 2 stormtroopers to walk in and walk back.
The 2 dusks.
Yeah, that would be great.
Somebody animate that. That would be hilarious. You're not a nobody nominee. You're a somebody. Roxas, what do they want? Kingdom Hearts. The first game? How did Shiva's trident come to be? Did Shiva make it himself?
I think it is said that he created it. His trident is, if you want to know, that type of trident in India is known as a trishula.
A trishula.
It's a way to differentiate, like when you're talking about weapons.
You
like Vishnu's disc is called a chakra. His specific one is called the Sudarshana chakra. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was going to say a fun fact about swords is almost every type of sword is just another language's word for sword.
That is...
So a long sword, that's a sword.
Yeah.
A short sword is a sword.
I gotcha.
A Zweihander, that means sword.
You done? This probably won't ever work again. You know, it would be hilarious if it still works fine. It's like, oh no, you hit... You're very weak, Roxas. You just cracked the screen.
You just broke the monitors. Everything.
Totally fine.
Look, there's still a keyboard.
In fact, I don't even think you just wipes, and this is just like dust he got on them. Oh yeah, they're all fine.
It's spider webs.
You just suck ass. It's just it's pieces of your keyblade got all over it.
Your keyblade's actually made of candy.
This is the nobody music.
Kratos is not born a god. That is correct.
Yes.
You guys,
unless it's Kratos from Greek mythology. He was.
You guys met the year I was born. Cool. Sparta.
That's cool.
Is there an afterlife that's supposed to be infinite in size? Well, all afterlives are technically.
A lot. I'm trying to think of one that isn't supposed to be infinite in size.
It kind of depends on if do you believe the universe is infinite in size or not.
Yeah. When they have their fucking arms up.
He went back in already.
Yeah, because he's a fucking asshole.
His nuke attack.
Try not to get hit by this guy. Yeah, there.
I just saw the latest episode of Fallout. Now I have Uranium Fever song stuck in my head. Uranium Fever has gone and got me down. Uranium Fever
Whenever my
has got
brother would
me
play
all
Fallout
around.
4, he would love putting on that. And oh, I'm the type of guy who never settled down.
I'm so flattered.
I'm so flattered. I need to clip that when somebody says something nice. I'm so. There's the dual wield. There you go.
Hey, it's my Keyblade.
Because it's Kingdom Hearts 2.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
There's a line.
As I recall, the term demigod is even used in ancient mythology. Heroes are just called heroes regardless of who their parents are.
Yeah.
I do think that is a modern...
It's just, I like to have the term because some heroes are not children of gods, so it's nice to be able to differentiate, you know? For example, Jason is not a child of a god. Neither is Theseus in most versions. Neither is Odysseus.
He's in my version.
You're just saying that because you accidentally called him.
No, it was on purpose.
Fuck. Shit, I'm probably gonna die.
You have potions.
No, I'm gonna die. Damn. Oh, okay, I got him.
He was one hit away.
I didn't realize I was
nice.
that close.
What a shot. Right on his feet.
Yeah. Fuck your feet, Axel. You know what? I was surrounded by fire. I'll take a little bite, and I want to try this classic anyway.
It's good.
You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
I love you, Roxas.
These days, I tend to see Jesus as a very base moral philosopher. For all the divine aspects of him, I've
Let's meet
skeptical.
again in the next life.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
I've always been a little skeptical of like
Silly.
whether Jesus was literally
Just
a son of
because you
God or
have
he
the
was
next
just saying
life.
it the same way we all are. You know, and people might have taken him too literally.
I think he truly believed it.
Okay.
Andrew, is Epic Tales Celtic Myth and Tales a good mythology book? I want to learn more about Celtic myth.
Epic Tales Celtic. That sounds familiar, actually. Hold on.
Kingdom Hearts 4 needs to bring back the Final Fantasy characters. Yes.
Yeah, they heard that criticism. That's why they were in the DLC.
Vidya Re Phoenix makes a good point. The reason you can't break those is because those are no Kiamandras. I have to go. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, this book. Yeah, I like the Epic Tales series. I have their African Myths one and one of their other ones. Yeah, I think those are good books. Go nuts.
Imagine the plot twist if it turned out the chief god in every religion turned out to be the same person.
You know what's amazing? This right here is the portal to the world that never was.
Yep. You know why that is, right?
Because Axel just came through.
Yeah, it's because this is what they were using as their entry point.
It was their entry point. So if we wanted to right now, we could go face Zemnis, but it won't let us. This right here is what Sora and his friends will have to get back to.
You know, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Why do you have so many pods? How many people have you drained the memories from, Nominee?
Look, Hayner, Pence, and Olet originally had different memories.
Crash Bandicoot. This is where
Someone
he's
has
been.
entered the dragon's den.
Thank you for following. It's not saying who, but just type hi and I'll see your name.
Yeah, I don't think it's showing the new followers.
It does sometimes. I think it's a weird glitch. If I remember this correctly, or does Goku's have a voice? Does Goku's VA play a character in this game? I don't remember.
I honestly don't know.
Theseus is kind of an a-hole compared to Heracles. True.
Oh my god, it's Conkers from Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's why he won't get it.
That's why these are shaped like penises.
Gotta fight the great mighty Pooh.
Why is Roxas so drippy? Because he's the coolest of the
last,
organization.
The Keyblades chosen one.
Which one?
Who are you talking
There's
to?
several.
Me?
I do find it funny, by the way, that Diz has darker skin when he has the...
Yeah, I was gonna joke about that when he took the thing off. It's like, and suddenly, no dark skin anymore.
What I need is someone who can move about.
See, I knew he was racist. He's wearing black.
Civilization 13.
Why? Who are you?
I am a servant of the world.
Drakengard, there are human and dragon relations romantically as a dragon
then
lord
you
to
should
approve.
consider yourself
I approve of all dragons.
best.
What Kingdom Hearts game is your favorite? Mine is 1.
Supposed to be a joke? Cause
Mine
I'm
is
not
2.
laughing.
1 is a great choice also, though. I love both games.
My apologies.
Same.
This is
I
only
love how he's
a
so mad he just attacks it
data-based
anyways.
projection.
I still really enjoy playing Kingdom Hearts 3, by the way. It's just... a lot about it was kind of disappointing. Especially the story.
I stopped once I got to a certain part. I was like...
You never finished it?
The second time.
Ah, okay. I've still only played through it once.
Come, over here.
Listen, Kylo Ren. Disney totally ripped
I hate
off
you
Disney.
so much.
You should share some of that hatred with Sora.
I'll see Star Wars.
He's far too nice for
Use
his
your
own good.
Let the hate flow
No.
through you.
My heart belongs to me.
You don't have a heart, you idiot. Or maybe you do at this point.
Most people don't know that there are multiple Buddhas in Buddhism. Yep.
Sora.
In the Old Testament, there is an evidence of Jesus.
And there's Sora, who is now a year older. He's been in there a while. He's got some terrible bed sores. He's pissed and shat himself multiple times.
Looks like my summer vacation is over.
You can see his shorts are way too small for him.
Why is Organization 13 being destroyed? Because they're evil.
Here we go. Now the game can start. How long have we been streaming? Oh shit, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Hey, there's a chest. There's the ghost train.
I like how it's the ghost train. Nobody's supposed to know about it, but it sits here for like an hour for Sora to show up. I remember watching your dumb blogs, Kingdom Hearts vids. You were liking me, so excited for Kingdom Hearts 3, but it just sucked.
Sora,
Oh, that was a long time ago.
who's there?
Yes, Jenny, go.
Wake up!
Longest tutorial ever.
Longest prologue ever.
It's a protorial. All right, we died. That's a sauce.
Oh yeah, Roxas is dead.
I'm excited for Claire to get to this part.
Oh, what part's she at right now?
She only finished Rechain.
Okay, so she's between games.
Yeah. Right now we're playing Ocarina of Time.
God, this also felt so good as a kid. Like when I got here, I was like, finally, I'm Sora again.
You mean we were asleep?
I guess we must have been, or I'd have
Where was he
so
sleeping?
drowsy.
Is he in Sora's shirt?
He lives in his pocket.
Was he laying in his hood?
Yeah, he's got a whole apartment in there.
Yeah.
Let's see. We
his
defeated
summer
Ansem,
home.
Yep. Restored peace to the world.
Worlds.
Found Kyrie. Oh,
He only
yeah.
cares about his own world.
And then we went to look for
He's very
Riku.
selfish.
I think that's right so far.
I don't remember anything from Rechain.
Yeah, you do. Thank
What does your journal say, Jiminy?
He doesn't even remember that right now.
Gee,
This is me reading
there's
my
only one
journal after I come from the therapist.
thank nominate.
This is my teacher going, Andrew, you didn't hit the word count on the essay. There's 2 words.
It's SpongeBob writing the essay.
Well, what do you say we find out where we are?
I wonder why would anyone believe Mickey Mouse was evil? Like, he looks so goofy, depending on pretending to be evil wearing an organization.
Ooh, I can switch party members. Ooh, now it's a real party. No, I better not change up the system too much. It's safer this way.
Yeah, it has to be Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Yeah.
I wonder why would anyone believe Kingdom Hearts can be so dark sometimes. It can be.
You can now view the status of party members. I'm glad we're having a party. That's fun.
We're having a gaming.
All Roxas' abilities and money have been passed on to Sora because he's dead. And his last will and testament
was to give it to Sora. It was in his trust. Hi, Jiminy never
See,
shows up cricket.
Sora's more stylish than Roxas. He does that to guard. Wah! Wah!
What a terrible way to guard, by the way.
Right. Don't go back to the mansion. You may fall asleep
again.
Hey, that's how little Goofy thinks of you. If you even enter that building, you're going to pass out on the...
When does Sora get his new outfit? When he goes to Yensid's.
You were asleep for so long. You stayed many kind of days, Sora. You were asleep just as long as I was. Cut the shit.
No, they did wake up before him, remember?
Oh, yeah. Okay, they woke up fucking 10 seconds earlier. I'm going back in the mansion just for that
There's a
fucking
chest.
attitude, and there's a chest over here.
Yeah, don't forget the chest. Very soon.
I got stuff to do. Well, fuck you.
No, you gotta say it like a teacher. I've got stuff to do. I've got stuff to do.
It's
I've
over
got stuff to
for
do.
China.
I've got stuff to
Hey,
do.
there's another chest.
I've got stuff.
Okay, I heard you the first 8 times. Shut the fuck up.
All right, chat. Next time, if you get high jump, there's a chest you can get.
Yep, but I can't get it right now. I have to level up
Chat.
master.
Next time Andrew does a Q&A, just start writing. I've got stuff to do with the chat.
Ain't gonna
Everyone
remember
spam it.
that. Wait, this was right outside the mansion.
You know, I think I've been to this town.
Yeah, I think someone here owes me money.
Guess I must have imagined it.
You literally just woke up in this town. It's not that far-fetched that you may have been to this town.
Sora, where are your parents? On Destiny Islands.
His mom must be having a mental break.
No. He's 14.
Oh, yeah.
He's a full-grown adult.
Okay. Or she just doesn't remember.
No, this
like,
this is the remember this is a time period where at 14 was the legal age of consent in Japan.
Oh man, Hainer, you've got the kind of attitude I think people would give you a reputation.
Now you know. This is our spot.
I remember that.
It's Den's Pence.
So what exactly happened to Roxas? He reformed with Sora.
He and Sora merged together.
Nice to meet you. But we got stuff to do, so
He returned to
catch you
Sora,
later.
more like.
Yeah.
My name's
So that,
Alette.
by the way, since
Hey, did you
Roxas
finish
had
up
half
some
of our
homework?
power, we defeated
studies
the
are
villain in the last
worse,
game at
huh?
half power.
Homework.
That's true.
And also Chernobog.
Are they being similar to dark elves in other mythologies of the Norse? No.
Donald.
I don't even think most.
Oh, yeah.
Hey there.
Some people do the drinking game, Sora.
No, yeah,
Donald.
Sora, Donald. We could do a hot
Sora,
sauce game every time.
Donald,
We
Goofy.
could.
You know what? I'm gonna take
Just
2
met
for that.
someone who's
Yep,
looking
let's
for you.
go. Because they just said it
Sure
twice.
seemed in a hurry.
So I'll do one
He
level
had a
1 and
black
one level
coat on,
2.
so I couldn't see his face. But he had these big round ears.
I want to try the new 2.
Where'd you see him? At the station. The station.
That's the
Thanks.
new one's right there.
Well, we'd better get back to that assignment.
Later.
Open it up.
You want me to do it?
Yeah,
You're...
go ahead.
Yeah, let's
Andrew
get to
does
the
a better
station.
Mickey and Donald than me. But only those 2.
Yeah. Shane does a great sexual predator.
No, I am a guy
I
who
see he's doing it right now.
I'm a guy who offends people's sex.
So a sex offender.
Yes.
Or an offensive sexer.
No, when people are having sex, I come in and go, "You're doing it wrong."
So for Roxas, it says, this is Pence and Olette's favorite couch. For Sora, it's, this is the sofa where Pence and Olette were talking.
Real quick, before I have this, I want to, this is the one I'm most excited for. It's called Crema Matcha.
So it's matcha flavored?
Apparently.
Okay. Ooh, what is the dartboard?
It's very oily, I'll just let you know that.
Hainer is written in small letters on the darts. Why would you do that?
He has a high score.
Yeah, okay.
Here's number 2 if you want to.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
So I'll start with a bite of 1. One is really tasty.
Altogether, pretty good flavor. I just had the whole thing.
The crema matcha's good.
Ah, early streams where we get to enjoy ourselves. We still haven't died.
Well, that good shit.
Hey, you. Where'd you come from?
I don't take kindly to outside.
You here to pick a fight with us or something?
Fight?
What, just because I'm here?
We're not here to fight.
Look, I know you guys are jealous of my toned legs. Look at those legs.
Smart Alex. Time to teach you how to behave in my town. Bring it.
Donald is a Navy vet. Yep, that's why he has PTSD, anger issues.
Yeah, let's fight. Let's throw down.
Kingdom Hearts 2 prologue is so long it makes Pokemon Sun and
why
Moon
not
blush.
make it a proper
At least the Pokemon Sun and Moon one doesn't hold your hand every 2 seconds like, hey, you gotta go to the Pokemon Center, walk 10 steps. Don't forget, you can check your map.
What do you want?
To find the Pokemon Center, walk 2 more steps. Here on the map is where's the Pokemon Center. Gets the Pokemon
Who
Center.
shaves their mustache like that?
Real style.
You saw his mustache, right?
A guy with style, that's it.
The middle is shaved, and he has the 2 sides. What kind of psychopath?
Look, that's a real man's stash.
Sora.
Why would you do that?
You just say the word.
Oh, thank you, Demon Blades.
All right, let's throw down. What do you mean you don't have any opponents for me? You just said you and Cypher should fight. Cypher's right there.
He bitched out. Who's more evil, Lucifer or Ravana?
Lucifer or Ravana? Why don't you come back in 10 years? Oh, you mean when Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out? Well, Lucifer's been doing evil for longer, so I'll say Lucifer.
Sora's mom just remembered her son exists. I hate matcha, it's just grass. Wrong, matcha is deliciousness.
I like matcha in the right situations. I really like, I enjoy a good matcha ice cream. That's something I like. Matcha drinks
There's a
aren't
chest.
really... Oh, where?
Turn around, turn around. Turn all the way around.
Oh, I thought you meant up there.
Okay.
What am I missing? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was all the way down there. I thought I passed it.
I like matcha everything.
Like, yeah, matcha drinks aren't really my thing, but I like matcha ice cream.
He likes
And,
matcha desserts.
I like what I just had, so
That's
I guess I like
pretty
that too.
Matcha desserts and a matcha hot sauce.
I don't like matcha ice cream as much as green tea ice cream, though.
Well, green tea is matcha.
Is it?
Yep.
It tastes a little different. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just the way it's prepared.
It is a type of green tea, and it is prepared a different way. Yes. I'm probably going to want more food after this. Why? What do you want to have for dinner? I think we might need to order, because after this we have to review the last episode of Percy Jackson.
Would it be easier for you if we did that tomorrow, or would you rather?
No, it would be harder.
Okay.
Sora half power defeated Ansem Sink of Darkness at the organization members that Sora fought.
Yeah, we defeated Xemnas at half power, technically.
To be fair, he was also at half power, and we don't really beat him. He just goes, okay.
It's like, yeah, that seemed like enough. You got past my first stage.
Have I played the Digimon game? There are a lot of Digimon games, Nate. You gotta be more specific than that, buddy.
The only Digimon games I've played were Flash games when I was a kid.
I played the Dusk, Digimon Dusk.
You say Dusk as all the Dusks come.
I also played. There was a Digimon fighting game I played, and a Digimon World game I played once. I haven't played the latest one.
Oh, by the way, in this game, if we die and need to be saved, even if we get saved by Mickey, that still counts as a hot sauce.
Yes. We can also just choose not to be saved by Mickey.
No, here's the deal. If you get saved by Mickey and die again, that counts double.
Fair enough.
Because you had an added advantage.
It'll give us a sauce debt. How's that?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, shit. Well, I technically just died again. I mean, I'm supposed to for this.
Wait, did you actually die? Or did the cutscene just start?
I don't know. Maybe I died.
Wasn't Donald forced to serve the Nazis? No, that was a nightmare he was having. He was having a nightmare where he was with the Nazis.
Yeah.
You gotta board the train and leave town. The train knows the way.
I like how Disney realized, oh wait, this is actually better for us.
Your Majesty!
The king?
I'm not sure if I really died or
Was
not.
that really
I'll just say
him?
goodnight to be safe.
It could have been. Yep, I know
I
it
recently read
was.
both Dante's Inferno and Paradise Lost. Very interesting reads. Really gave me inspiration for some world building I'm doing. Good for you.
The king was locked in the realm of darkness.
Do you
right?
guys know where I can find matcha powder? Online. There are a lot of websites. Like there's Iporo. You can just Google it. There's different qualities of matcha powder though, so you're gonna have to find a quality you like.
Well, I'm gonna go look
I
for
tried
Riku.
Dubai chocolate.
Then he and I can
I
go
have
back
not,
to the
and it
islands
looks
together.
disgusting.
Kyrie's there waiting for
What
us.
chocolate?
Dubai chocolate. It was
What
a
are you
thing
two gonna do?
Wilda was giving out at
Oh, yeah.
Halloween. It's that chocolate with like curry or whatever inside it.
what's so funny?
Your face. What do you say,
Zagard, can I
guys?
digivolve Andrew?
Let's stick
No,
together for
he's
one
too
more
weak.
journey.
Hey, you can armor digivolve me.
I'm
Where
gonna
again?
waste 10 whole cents on
We have to board the train.
Oh yeah.
What is Mickey's Keyblade called? Kingdom Key D.
Come on.
Yeah. Literally, you just put D at the end.
Yeah,
of
it's
it.
because it's the one found in the World of Darkness.
Mickey gave us money.
The new Digimon game? No, I haven't played it. Mickey saved you. Eat
It's
the
like,
sauce.
There's $5,000 in this pouch for some reason.
Fine, I shall eat sauce.
Wait, Mickey also gave us a secret Ansem report?
It was in the pouch.
Roxas had it the whole time.
He was a huge fan.
No, Olette was a huge fan. She put it in there.
Hey, Sora?
She would read his papers all the time.
Nothing.
She keeps
but
up with Seeker of
We came to
Darkness
see you off.
magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Just seemed like something we ought to do. Oh,
Someone has entered the dragon's den.
Okay.
You should hurry and
Okay.
get your tickets.
right.
Okay.
What is it?
Aren't the Ansem reports?
I had this in my
The
ass.
same.
Yeah.
That means Sora's been in my ass. How dare you,
Tickets,
sir?
please.
Hey, she's not complaining. Aren't the Ansem reports from Ansem the Wise, not Ansem Seeker?
Yeah, yeah, in this one they are, but
No, even
but
in the first
she,
one.
I can't help feeling.
Or yeah,
like
you're
I
right.
wanna See this town again.
But she doesn't know that. She keeps up with Seeker of Darkness magazine and thinks she's an Ansem fan when she's actually a Sandor fan.
Good point. Good point.
She's not aware of the
you're right.
misinformation going around, the smear campaign.
Time to ride the Dumbledore train. This looks more like a Dumbledore tank. Wait, don't forget the chests down below.
Right, the ones they showed in the cutscene.
It's because the cutscene is just actual. It's just the game.
People just left treasure out.
This is for the refugees, Andrew. You're taking from the refugees.
Hey, we don't take kindly to outsiders.
This town don't have room for the
I'll
most.
ask the others if we're ready to leave.
You gotta talk to Donald.
I feel like I should see. You said that in the cutscene. I have to say bye to someone. It is a little weird that real Hainer, Prince, and Olette feel this connection to Sora when I know it's because of Roxas, but Roxas didn't meet them. He met data recreations of them.
It's because they say that the connection he had with them was so strong it reached to their hearts.
Man, the manifestation in this game.
Look, the power of friendship. What do I want to happen in Kingdom Hearts 4? I want to have a cool story. That's it.
I want them to, because a big part of the theme is like, you know, afterlife.
Mhm.
I want them to have at least one afterlife Disney movie in it.
Oh, they will.
Other than Hades. I love Hades.
I know.
I'm glad he's in the game. But you have such a unique opportunity here to utilize Coco or Soul or both. I would prefer Coco.
They won't do Soul. It
Yeah.
didn't do well enough.
Yeah, but so use Coco. Everyone loves Coco.
I agree. I'd love them to use
Like-
Coco.
Like have them like Sora going through like multiple afterlives to try to get back. He could so easily go through Coco. It would be amazing.
All right, we should finish once we
Okay.
get our outfit,
Let's go.
our new drip.
Yeah, I was thinking like.
Bye.
Hey, Sora? You sure we haven't met before?
Like I would love if they did both Coco and
Positive.
Soul. I do think you're right though.
Why do you ask?
I don't think they'll do both.
I want Sora to finally get laid. One, who said he hasn't?
know.
Two, he's a child.
Also, in Kingdom Hearts 4, can you please have at least 10 Disney Worlds for God's sake?
They'll have 3. Exactly 3.
You okay?
Yeah. Don't know where it came from.
I'd like the
Put
worlds to have a
together.
good mix. I'd like Golden Age
Right.
Disney, Renaissance,
See ya.
New Age, a little bit of all three.
That could be nice. Let's see how much Disney decides to get their fingers in and be like, gotta use these things.
Is there a Renaissance movie they haven't used other than Pocahontas?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because they technically did Hunchback. Alright, then do Lion King again. I don't know.
Do Lion
You've done
King
like
2.
5 worlds in multiple games.
Yeah, you've done Hercules in almost every single game.
Yeah. Which I'm cool with. That's my favorite Disney movie. That's one of the reasons I love Kingdom Hearts. They keep spoiling me.
It's a little overdone at this point.
I agree.
But
it
they're
is a
gonna
little
do it again.
What
so.
I like is when they do it differently. Like I love how in
That's
Kingdom
true.
Hearts 2, you went to the underworld. In Kingdom Hearts 3, you go to Mount Olympus. At least that stuff's cool. The lack of a tournament on Olympus pissed me off a little, though.
Yeah, it's shut down though because of the Titans.
You know,
Watch next Kingdom Hearts does all
I'm
the
sad.
Disney remakes. No.
We'll be back.
Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
Yeah, this train can just go into space. It's the ghost train, literally.
It can travel through space and time, Charlie.
It's going to that school from Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Sora skeleton outfit would be cool.
I think
guess
you mean the
that's that.
Halloween Town outfit, or
Let's go.
yeah.
Go where? It's not like we have homes to return
Oh yeah,
to.
Axel's not welcome in the organization anymore. This is
We don't
another final
exist,
mix scene,
remember?
I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true. We may not have homes. But there is some place I want to go. And someone I want to see.
My sketch.
Same here. So, you think you might let us go? I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Yep, he's supposed to kill them both.
Diz wants to get rid of me.
Go.
You sure
I don't
about
get
this?
why Diz wants to get rid of her.
Because they're not supposed to exist.
Yeah, but the same way Roxas rejoined Sora, she could
Castle
rejoin
Oblivion.
Kyrie.
Yeah.
We know she can.
You helped us.
But getting rid of her has a rejoin
You don't
anyway.
have to tell
so.
me twice.
Because Diz is so scientific about it. He's like, they're not supposed to exist. They're literally destroying the fabric.
Then why didn't he just kill Roxas?
Because he's not strong enough. He's not a fighter. He's just a scientist.
Just have her rejoin Kyrie. You could just send her back to Destiny Islands. It'll be done in 5 seconds. It's so pointless.
Yeah, but I'd rather kill her.
I really want to kill this girl. I'm kind of into it.
Look, murder is the path to the dark
Look,
side.
I was really ready to kill Roxas, and I couldn't. We gotta kill somebody.
I want Kingdom Hearts 4 to bring back dry forms, and I want them to be include Elemental and Coco. They might do Coco. They probably won't do Elemental.
You know, Elemental could be really cool in Kingdom Hearts.
It could be.
honestly.
The problem is, modern Disney only cares about number go up, and Elemental number did not go up enough. Elemental number only
I
goes
think
slightly
it at
up.
least partially depends on what Tetsuya wants to do, also.
I would say that's true, but
there goes our ride.
3 was filled with like worlds that were extremely popular at the time. And
Hey, they put At World's End in there. Nobody liked that.
That's true. That's a good point. But then the other problem is they followed so many of the scenes like paint by numbers, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, no, that was a big problem. People, that was a big criticism to people. Like, they're making me watch At World's End. I don't want to watch At World's End.
What's going on?
I want Aladdin to return. Yeah, I'd like to see the third one.
That could be cool. Yeah, the 40 Thieves
to see if the
storyline.
master and his
When he
hair
actually
towers
becomes
as
Sultan.
big and tough as they say. Word is he's a real powerful sorcerer, which would make him the perfect bodyguard for me.
You think he's just
It
gonna
don't
be
matter
your
how tough he
bodyguard?
is. Once he's a heartless, he'll do as I say.
Yeah.
That's
He
right.
couldn't have beaten him
They're those
anyway.
things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those
I want to
heartless
see
at
Master
her side,
Jensen's
my dear
Keyblade.
friend Maleficent
Or is it
gonna
just Star
conquer
Secret?
everything.
What?
And since I got me
Is
a debt to
Jensen's
pay,
Keyblade Star
I'm going
Yes.
round to a bunch of
Because remember,
different worlds
Mickey
and
was
building
borrowing
an
Yeah,
it from
army
that's
of
Jensen.
that's what I
heartless
suddenly
special for
remembered.
her.
Like, oh yeah, isn't that
Why
his
am I
Keyblade?
talking to you pipsqueaks anyway? Go on, Scram. I'm behind schedule as it is.
You ought to find something nicer to do.
Oh, says who?
Pete's zipper indicates a really weird way to take the costume off. How are you supposed to?
Nimrod's doing here?
I like how they added jiggle physics to his chin.
You know him? We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages.
Didn't he only cause trouble one
His
time?
Majesty
Well,
vanished
I know.
if
into
you look
another
at like stuff like
dimension a
House
long
of
time
Mouse,
ago.
I know,
cartoons.
I know.
I wonder how he escaped.
That is a weird way to take that off. Yes.
You want to know how, eh? Well, Maleficent busted me out.
I like that the thing he got banished for
No,
was
all the
fucking
worlds
trying
are
to
gonna
cheat in
belong to
a
yours
race
truly.
in birthplace.
Well, you see, that created
Maleficent's gonna
Discord
help me conquer 'em.
Captain
Maleficent.
Dark and Captain Justice.
Oh, what are you laughing at?
Yeah, I know a lot of other people do want Star Wars and Kingdom Hearts, but I don't, because I don't like the... One, I don't...
He doesn't like live action stuff in this.
It just never feels like it fits. And then the other thing is, current Star Wars is not good.
Oh, I don't want it to be current Star Wars. Please, God, no.
That's what people said when they made the Star Wars area in Disneyland.
Heartless Squad, round up!
Yeah. But it's not as bad over there because it's like make your own story over there.
Yeah, but it's this.
Yeah, please don't.
Remember, for the first 3 years, they didn't have Luke, Vader, Han, Leia, anybody. It was only the sequel characters.
I know.
That was so stupid. And then when they finally added them like a year ago, people were like, "Oh yeah, now I'll actually go." And they're like, "Wait, you want to see these characters?"
Maybe
Yes.
they've learned. I don't know.
Look, when
Come on, you gotta do original trilogy
know.
if you put them in Kingdom Hearts.
Nobody, and I do mean nobody, messes with the
I'll be more
mighty
happy if they do original trilogy.
Pete, that was your whole attack plan. You summoned a few shadows.
Yeah, like 4.
Oh, that part also felt big when I first played this, because that's the first time you fight Heartless.
Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
only
huh,
Ed
yeah.
Sid. Of course, he's probably a Heartless by now.
What's funny is I knew what nobodies were because I read the booklet that came with the game, and it had a enemy guide. Like, these are Heartless, these are nobodies, these are
Yen Sid
organizations.
is the king's teacher.
Wow.
Yen
sounds
Sid is
powerful.
Disney backwards, for anyone who doesn't know. That face. Little nods to the classic cartoons.
I will never forgive J.J. Abrams for when Mark Hamill said, "Can we get a scene of Luke, Leia, and Han?"
I saw that too.
And he said, "Look, it's not Luke's story anymore."
You and I saw the same video.
I was like,
that was stupid. What the hell were they thinking?
it doesn't have to be his movie for them to be.
Like, okay, so here's, for like a Kingdom Hearts 4, here's some of the worlds that I think could be the most unique. One is Star Wars because it could be unique, you know? Another is Muppets. I think that could be really fun.
That could be fun.
I think, and not that this is one of my most wanted worlds because I love the movie so much, but because I think it would be so unique, would be Cars. I think that would be really fun, turning into like motorcycles or zooming. And you could have a racing mini game in that world if you want, like what they had at Disney Town. I had another one in mind. Oh, Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, Wreck-It Ralph would be fun.
Yeah. There's other worlds I want too. It's just I feel like those are the ones that would be the most. Ooh, things have really changed.
I want Zootopia, or there to be a movie that Sora is an animal like in Lion King. Well, there's only 2 options: Lion King and Zootopia. I mean, I guess you could do Sword in the Stone.
I was about to say, unless you want to make him animal-like in a Robin Hood world, but
They're not gonna
I don't
do
think you
Robin
need
Hood.
to. But even if they did do Robin Hood, they wouldn't need to change him.
Yeah, that's true. You technically wouldn't even need to change him for Zootopia either. They're
You
already
might
humanoid.
for Zootopia.
I mean, you could just say you're a new species of monkey. And
Yeah,
Donald and
you,
Goofy
you
are...
could keep Donald and Goofy the same and just change Sora. That would actually be kind of funny. Yeah, Monkey Sora would make sense.
Yeah.
if they did a Jungle Book world, and I know that's not a big booming franchise, but it's been asked for a lot, and it was cut from Birth by Sleep. So
It was also cut from Kingdom Hearts 1 too.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
They weren't as deep into development though.
Okay. Well, if they did a Jungle Book world, do you think Sora would change form?
No, because there's
Yeah,
Mowgli.
because men exist. Yeah.
Men's red fire, red flower. It's a fucking elevator, but it only goes up.
That door says up, and that one says down. Okay, I was gonna check for continuity.
Don't you just love when you make a room that's just portals of stairs?
Yeah, and by the way, I've seen Fantasia. Where's the, like, other areas where the brooms were walking around? This isn't quite the setup you had.
That's the service entrance. Interesting action with the Keyblade, even though he has darkness. I mean, darkness is not a stopper of getting
being
Keyblade.
a Keyblade wielder doesn't mean you're pure of heart, and if that were the case, only the Princesses of Light would get it.
And Zamnus wouldn't have a Keyblade.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Magic Space Train.
Keyblades choose their masters. Different Keyblades have different standards.
Most companies in general care about numbers going up, not just his... No, I know that. I'm just saying...
He's just saying, like, in
the
this
executives.
example.
Because, like, Disney, back when they were making this, and back in the day, it was about letting creatives be creative, and then also number go up. But if you looked at the way they've talked about making movies now, it's very corporate. Like, how much merch can we make from this? How much does number
Like,
go
a
up?
lot of the passion is just gone.
Like, look at the way they did Disney Plus. They spent billions on it, and then they just shoved, okay, what's popular right now? Disney, Star Wars. We're going to just make a bunch of TV shows to put on there, and half of them people were like, this sucks. Heartless, heartless, heartless.
Well, of course, Pete summoned these
Well,
ones.
it's a good thing we're on the job then.
Are you on the clock? Are you getting paid?
Worlds aren't at peace after all?
No, they're in pieces. Did I play Epic Mickey? No.
You didn't? You had a Epic Mickey Wiimote.
Oh, I played the original one. Yeah, I didn't finish it, though.
Okay.
I also didn't play the remake.
You know, the remake oh yeah, there was a remake. The sequel you can apparently play co-op.
Yes, I did know that. Minnie put Pete in jail? He did. Can you two name every single ability Kronos displays in Greek mythology? He doesn't really display any.
It's not just eating babies and chopping off his father's nuts. There you go.
You guys have to remember, mythology is not like anime.
Yeah, one thing to remember is, like, there's not this huge... There's not often... Kronos isn't in a lot of stories.
Mm-hmm.
He's in... It was said he was the youngest but the strongest of all his siblings. Gaia gave him the sickle. He went and chopped his father's nuts off. They fell into the ocean. He chose not to free his other siblings from Tartarus because he saw them as a threat to his power. Then he heard a prophecy from Phoebe, I believe, that one of his kids was going to overthrow him, so he started swallowing all of his kids. So lack of pull-out game is an ability he displayed. And a very powerful throat is another ability he displayed. Also, huge gullibility at a rock being swapped with his kid.
4 times, by the way. Not just once, 4 times.
So, like, you know, then Zeus came back, made him throw up. A very wide throat that he was able to throw up 5 fully grown children. And then they went to war and the gods won. And the battles in the war aren't, like, vividly described. I wish they were.
It's not like Pokemon where it's like, Pikachu, use Quick Attack. Now use Thunderbolt. It's not like he goes, I use Time Blast or something.
You know what could be really cool, and because it's described so vaguely, it's so open for interpretation? Do a show or movie or book or story of the Titanomachy, of the war. Like, say it goes on for years. And
Or
all kinds of
centuries
shit.
because they're gods.
Yeah, and all kinds of shit has to happen. Have, like, a big moments where, like, Prometheus and Epimetheus turn on Kronos.
Mm-hmm.
Like, have Prometheus maybe struggle with his visions, seeing that Zeus will win in the future. Like, have, like, you know, there being drama of the Titans who remained neutral, like Oceanus. Have, like, shows Styx's fear at seeing that Zeus is winning the war and being afraid that she has 4 Titan-born children that he might hurt or something. There's so much you can go into with all of that.
8-bit Sora could be fun. Yeah, there is so much you could do, and I think it wouldn't be hard to write a good war book.
Like, you know, do some Game of Thrones shit. No.
By the way, it's Yensid, Y-E-N-S-I-D, not Yensid.
Master Yensid.
If they do Star Wars, I'd like to see prequel stuff. Could be interesting.
Show some respect.
I wouldn't mind seeing prequel stuff. I think it makes the most sense to do original trilogy.
So, you are
Just please
Sora.
don't do sequel stuff. That's
Now
the
then,
main thing I want.
Have you seen the king yet?
Yes, we did, Master. But we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Yes, the king has been quite busy of late. Therefore, it would seem that the task of instructing you 3 falls
Pretty
upon
sure if they did
my
Star Wars stuff, they would do original trilogy. They probably would. I just,
have
I
a
would.
perilous journey ahead of you.
It would be nice, although it would be nice to
must
see other
be
characters
well
utilized. Like if Kylo Ren was actually used
You mean
well.
we have to go
True.
on another quest? I was
Why
looking
is
forward to
Yensid's
finding
home
my
filled
friend
with Heartless?
Riku.
Because Pete is
So we
attacking
can
him.
go back
Because
to
Pete
the
was
islands.
attacking it. They never would have beaten Yensid, though.
Yeah, he didn't move from his
Everything
chair
in your
once. He
journey,
just went
Sora,
lightning, thunder.
It was like, there's something in the house.
Did we watch Zootopia? I watched Zootopia 2. Andrew hasn't.
I've seen the first one, not the second one.
Or with your
I didn't
friends.
see Zootopia.
And whether
If they
or
did a
not
Jungle
the
Book world, Sora
islands
would be a human and
will
Donald
still
Goofy would
be
just be
there.
Donald and Goofy.
Yeah, because like
And the
Mowgli
key that
already
connects
exists.
them
in the-
all
No, Sora's skin
is
would
you,
darken.
Sora.
When did I say Zemnis when I meant
I-
Xehanort?
The key?
Streaming services shouldn't have existed in the first place. I disagree. Streaming is fine. It's just been
It's just been oversaturated,
Chosen
and
wielder of the
also,
Keyblade.
how do you get both
You
too
are
much
the key
competition
that
and
will
too much
open the
monopoly at
door
the
to
same time?
light.
It's fucking crazy.
It's because what happens is everybody tries to compete by, taking their shows and hoping everyone will get on it. But then what happens is only a few people actually develop new stuff.
Actually succeed, and then those people go fucking mad with power, like fucking Netflix doubling their price and adding
book
ads on,
contains
and
valuable
limiting
knowledge
how
you
many
will need for your
devices you can
journey.
do, and making it that
Study
it can
it
only be in one
carefully.
household at a time, like a bunch of fucking assholes.
All
Even
right.
though they
Once you have
themselves
finished,
encouraged you to share your
will see
passwords in the
the
past.
enemies
They
you will
did, but then they
surely
had to grow as a company because they realized it doesn't work financially.
It does work financially. They are insanely profitable, and they have been lying their asses off because a company that is not profitable does not have $80 billion lying around
They
to
don't
buy Warner Brothers.
No, they're profitable now. They weren't profitable 10 years ago.
I'm pretty sure they were.
No, because what they did is they constantly take loans out in the millions of dollars. Like,
All right, well, then they're fine now. I don't want to hear any more complaining from Netflix ever again.
well, yeah, they're fine now because it's been a few years of the
Well, then,
increased
yeah,
prices.
they're fine. Fucking lower your prices now and take the stupid ads off.
No, the reason they're fine now is because they raised their prices. If they lower them, they just go back to what they were before.
All right. Which will I read? None.
I
That was a
can't.
good
I was elected to lead, not to read. You want to get the map?
All right. It's a big ass chest for a map.
The
How
map-
big is this map?
It's the size of a gaming table.
Do you want to stop here or continue?
We should stop here.
Yeah, let's stop
We'll
here.
make the next part an epic beginning.
Yeah, we have been streaming for almost 4 hours.
And we need to watch.
We need to watch
Percy
Percy Jackson is another thing. But this is fun.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we're doing this.
Well, I will finish this wing that I have a bunch of sauce on.
Is there anything you want to say before we head on out, Andrew?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna read on the chat while you're reading that. Then, Zemnis has stated an extra material to be able to summon a Keyblade, and but chooses not to. Yes, I did know about that. Epic Mickey. Oh yeah, I did say. I did mean to say Xehanort, and I said Zemnis. I know, but there will be people who don't know that. What did we think of the Animal Farm trailer with Seth Rogen?
Shit.
Yeah, I saw it and I said, I knew immediately, they're not going to do the story of Animal Farm. Because the whole point of Animal Farm is, what is it? Socialism.
Sauce-free.
Socialism doesn't work. And there's no way.
Isn't it mainly communism doesn't work?
Communism and socialism.
Yeah. I'm saying mainly.
Yeah. And modern day, Hollywood loves socialism and communism. They're not going to do it.
I think they're going to switch it to capitalism. Seth Rogen's an asshole.
They already did. They're making it like the big corporations are the problem in this.
Like, if you want to criticize capitalism, there's stuff you can talk about. But why are you making it Animal Farm? It's the opposite.
Yeah, it makes no... You're not getting... And I'm not trying to say one book is right. I'm just saying... That's the message of the book, whether you agree or not, and you can't make a movie where the message is the opposite.
Right? Yeah. It would be like if I did a Joan of Arc adaptation where she is a witch, and she was actually leading the French to their doom.
Or another one. Imagine if you made Star Wars Episode 4, but this time it's all about how they keep losing hope over and over. No matter what they do, they fail.
I kind of want to see that.
You mean Rogue One? I mean, they succeed, but did I like Zootopia 2? I did like Zootopia 2. It had some problems with it. You can save it and turn it off.
I already saved it.
And then you can turn off the PS5.
Okay.
I thought Zootopia 2 was good. It has a few problems, but I talked about that in my stream on Monday. So if you want to check, go to the beginning of the stream on Monday and look for the Zootopia part. I want Sora to meet Luffy. I know that won't happen, but it's just a cool thought. It is a cool thought. Yeah. Definitely won't happen. Have you guys heard about the Household Father? He's a Burmese god who has a similar role to Hestia.
No, I don't know much about Burmese gods. Sorry.
If you guys were Keyblade masters, what kind of Keyblade would you have, and what kind of master would you be? I would be more of a summoning or magic-based master.
I would be offense. That's what I always like to do in games. Plus, it would be good for my body. What kind of Keyblade would I have? I think I'd like to duo wield, if that's an option. So I'm Valor form, basically, and he's Wisdom form.
I'd either be Wisdom or Master, yeah. Remember when streaming was preferable over cable because it had too much stuff spread over so many channels? Yes, I do remember those days.
Streaming is doing the reasons people left cable now.
Yeah.
And they don't see why that's a problem.
Well, it's because, unfortunately, it's the most profitable way to do it.
Well, people are just going to slowly go back to piracy. A lot of people are.
Yeah, but they're still making their money, so they don't really care so long as... Okay, to be honest, I really mean to say content made for streaming shouldn't be a thing. I'm just tempted
you mean streaming originals shouldn't be a thing?
I think streaming originals are fine because at this point it's just TV but online. I think what you don't like is the streaming for secondhand audiences. You know, if you don't know about this, chat, this is the one where they describe everything they're doing for people who aren't actually watching.
Oh, yeah, I hate that shit so much.
It's why the latest season of Stranger Things had them re-explaining what they're doing every time. Because so many audiences just play it in the background. They don't actually watch.
Did you see someone made a joke like if Lord of the Rings was written by the Stranger Things writers and it shows them around the ring, we have to destroy it. But how? Okay, look at this Walkman. Imagine Mordor is this Walkman.
That's pretty funny.
We're gonna fuck up this. We're gonna put the ring in the Walkman and then it's going to burn. And then Frodo goes, "Guys, I'm gay." I need to tell you all this now.
Look, that scene could have been great. It was overdone.
It was overdone. Yeah. One of our friends who is very gay does not like that scene.
Yeah, she was like, she asked me, "What did you think of it?" I was like, "Not very good." And she's like, "I know, right?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, so I'm not just an evil person. Cool, good to know."
You're like, "Okay, I didn't fall into a trap here."
Yeah, like honestly, the Robin's scene in season 3 was
was way better.
Yeah, she opened up to someone she was comfortable with, she felt safe with. It was her own scene, and they moved on with the story because important shit was happening. Anyways.
I don't know, and part of it is we all already know Will is gay, so it's like it feels so dragged out.
Yeah, that was. Have you seen Xehanort fighting? See you guys next time. Good stream, had fun, and took my mind off of things. Hope you like Percy Jackson. I do too.
I hope it's good. It's the season finale.
See you all next Wednesday. Bye, fellas. See you next time. Awesome stream as always. See you next time. The Animal Farm trailer looks like a mess. Yes, it really does.
I'm not watching it. It's.
I might watch it on piracy as like a bad movie night, but it doesn't look like.
Actually, I might put it on for a bad movie night. That's not a bad idea.
You know what film about talking animals does look good? The Shepherd's Murder Mystery Herd thing with what's his name? played Wolverine.
Hugh Jackman?
Yeah, have you seen the trailer for that?
No, first I'm hearing of it.
I won't spoil what the story's about, but it looks funny. It doesn't look like a good film, but it looks funny.
Okay.
My problem with streaming is the shows are spread out in so many. Yeah, I get that, but you know, sometimes we just got to deal with what sucks. Anyways, Andrew, any last minute things you want to say?
It's fun to be doing this again, especially with Kingdom Hearts 2, which is my favorite. Look, I don't hate the Roxas part, but I am glad to be on to the Sora part.
Well, yeah, the main meat of the game is after the Roxas part. I get it.
So, I mean, so far I enjoy the sauces we've had, though I know you're here to see us get into pain, so we're playing on critical. We'll see what happens.
You know, I'll just purposefully die all the time.
Oh, God.
Anyways, see you guys all next time. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.